This is like how I feel right now. I'm fucking old and mad. I just want to drink beer. So I'm going to try something different. I'm going to try to do the in-studio mixed with the IRL. And we're going to have stuff playing while I'm out in public commenting on it. Because you can do this thing on YouTube now where you can simultaneously live stream. You can simultaneously live stream from the studio. You can do IRL. You can do vertical. You can do all this stuff. So I think I'm going to be the first one to do it. Hey, Hainer, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Hainer, I was going to lift you up.
Let me do my thing. Why you always trying to be crushing on my drain? This is the way I roll. Creator of wealth and destroyer of souls. Why you all up in my mud? Gonna be at the sorry when you're cupping up blood. Stay in your lane. All these fucking hypocrites are driving me insane. They never built a bridge that I couldn't burn. They never made a rule I could not learn.
This reminds me of the time that I went to Portland
I'll show you what's up.
up with Bianca
I'm keeping it
Dupree.
real. Got the sin of blood and I'm out for the kill. They never built a bridge that I couldn't burn. They never made a rule I could not learn. Why you always trying to be crushing all my dreams?
I was just saying that this reminds me of the time that I visited Bianca Dupree in Portland, Oregon. There was a lot of blood and like dancing and stuff.
Let me do my thing.
was sort of This is a double header.
They haven't come for you yet. Your head is pink and it's silver and blue, and I do miss you more than the rest. Yes, yes, Roxette, I got a special request. It gets hot in the squat house sometime, and the time how it flies when I'm blue. Inhaling on you, inhaling on you.
I feel like this is like my next. This is like a mix between like meeting up with Jackie the Free and Sandra.
Roxette, they haven't come for you yet. They haven't come for you yet. Roxette.
All right. Anyway, guys, we're gonna play some mental illness on YouTube. It's a real thing, and I have been the victim of it. And this person, I think, is going way out of control. I'm not going to mention who this is, but we're going to listen to this, and if you guys know who I'm talking about, then you know.
Trouble is, here we are, we're on hold with Social Security. Noodles has so much to say about people on Social Security.
Yeah, no, I do, and I have the right to speak my opinion on people who take advantage of Social Security. So I don't know why this crazy ass thinks it's okay to now cause problems for people who are on Social Security.
I have been on disability for a while. I have had mental illness, obviously, for a while. It has been a journey. I have had support groups.
Okay, I didn't say that. I never said you did. You saying that you are, and you are on this, and blah blah blah. I'll take your word for it. So my question to everyone, people who struggle with mental illness, they go to see a doctor, and I'm not talking about this person. I'm not talking about you, you ugly bitch. What I'm saying is that there are people out there who are mentally ill, who go see doctors, they get sent home with prescription drugs or whatever it is, and then they're left unsupervised. And then this is what happens. They have access to phones. They have access to computers. Who pays for this shit? And I'm not talking about you, cunt.
Who gives a shit? It's nobody cares, you know? But the fact is, it's a thing that I deal with, you know? I mean,
you dealing with mental illness, anyone out there dealing with mental illness, that's fine. That sucks. But it is what it is. You're dealing with it. But other people have to now struggle and have to now be harassed and now have to be dealing with someone's schizophrenia or whatever. That's not right. It's not fair. And again, I don't know who the fuck is supervising this person right now, but someone's supposed to be. And if they are, they're doing a fucking horrible, horrible job.
I tried to work on disability. It was what it was, you know? But I tell you what, when I did work on disability, I went into Staples every month, once a month. I went into Staples and I faxed my earnings to Social Security. I let them know. Okay.
I also killed JonBenet Ramsey. You know what I mean? I don't know how much of this is true, but again, this is someone with a mental illness, a self-proclaimed schizo, telling you that they did something. Okay. So guys, again, I don't pay for this. I don't want to pay for this stuff. I don't want someone with these disabilities getting access to grants, loans, etc. Just to go back to school so that they can get a degree and then have access to your children.
Okay. And then I pay taxes on them. You know what? You know what? Noodle's best buddy there, Michelle Marie Delaney, she's more soaking off the system than I am. She gets all these donos, all this YouTube money. She's not claiming it. I'm helping her. I'm actually doing her a favor. It's not that hard, Michelle. It's going to be a little bit harder because you got to go through months and months and months of stuff. You know, you should have done it once a month like I did, but you didn't. You know, it takes a lot to be poor. You know, it's crazy the shit you have to go through. And
So you realize that these people that are dealing with this stuff, right? They know how to do all this other crap. They can cause real problems for you. They can claim that you're doing this, that you're doing that. They can come up with these ridiculous radical ideas about you being a terrorist, being a rapist, being a murderer, etc. The list goes on and on and on. And they can call the FBI, they can call the DOJ, they can call all these institutions. And then these institutions say, well, we're just doing our job. And again, it's a concerned citizen. I brought this up to the police before. I said, just because someone's a concerned citizen doesn't mean that they're crazy, right? Because we don't know. So, well, if it happens over and over again, I mean, can we investigate? Can we? I don't think there's any law against being crazy and doing this shit. I really don't. There should be, but there isn't.
Noodles is over there whining. He's got a half-assed job. He can leave in the middle of the day and get a coffee, right? While the other guys are working their asses off. And he's pissing and moaning. Sounds like he's not happy with it. If he actually had a job where he had to bust his ass, he couldn't do it. I've been working since I was 10 years old. Back in the 80s in Maine, in this bumfuck town I live in, you know, people worked when.
Now, I'm just going to assume that she stopped. She's on a hiatus from busting her ass.
They were kids. You know what I mean? So don't get on me. By the time I got in disability, I'd already worked 10 years or more. I can't even remember. It's been a while. I don't know what was going on with my sound, guys. I tried everything. I restarted my computer. But here I am. I was going to call IRS, but we're on hold. We're on hold with Social Security. It can kind of take a while. I've been on hold now for, let's see.
Yeah, we're actually in the studio.
So
we're actually in the studio, 399 Beach Street, Washington Township, New Jersey, 07676. We're about to hit the streets very soon. And I'm going to show you how to simultaneously do this. We're going to try it.
And that's another thing, okay? You got Michelle Marie Delaney. She's got 3 personalities or whatever. It's not DID, fine, but it's dysfunctional. And I'm not going to co-sign for it. I'm not going to, all these enablers, you know, all these people enabling.
Whoever recorded this, thank you very much. Because a lot of people out there just think that this is some crazy woman living in a halfway house. And that's it. No, there's a history, guys. This woman was doing pornography, drinking pee, sniffing farts. All while trying to get a college degree to teach her children something. And I think actually she did. She ended up doing tutoring, according to her. She was a tutor. Now she's in a halfway house, threatening the president, threatening other people, pulling fire alarms, shit like that. So just for the record. And if you think that she stopped harassing people, I'm gonna try to be nice about this. I kind of don't believe that. I think she's still doing that.
And Michelle Marie Delaney, like Noodles and Tiger Kitty and Gidgey and everything's all great and cute to have Lumi and fucking Carmen and all this shit. When she goes to talk to some bureaucrat at a desk, they're gonna put her right in the loony bin. No one cares. You're not.
What's keeping this woman out of a loony bin? Seriously. Hope? Like what? Like what's keeping you out of there, Molasses? Just out of curiosity. Because the shit that I've been seeing is completely out of control. I've been seeing you going downhill. You look like shit. You look horrible. That's my opinion. I've seen women recently your age that don't look that bad, and they don't act like this. People who act like this need help, need supervision. And this woman talks a mile a minute.
Helping her by saying, "Oh yeah, so great, you have 3 personalities." I don't enable people. I go get help for my mental illness. I know other people with mental illness, they go get help. They do support groups, medication, you name it. You
Yeah,
know,
she
they're
was
doing
sniffing
it.
parts.
But people like Noodles is mentally ill. He's sleeping in his car 6 months in his driveway. Unstable. I've known mentally ill people my whole life. People like that end up is one step away from homelessness himself. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, okay, you don't want to have to pay.
So she was talking like this because she had a place to live. She's in a halfway house, guys. She's in a halfway home because she told these people that she's an abused woman. A home for battered women. Who is she abused by? I mean, I don't know if you guys remember this. I don't know if you remember her getting trespassed from Cruiser's property. I don't know if you guys remember her threatening to gut John Camillo with a knife that she had on her. You know, just tons of shit where she was threatening people. Where's the supervision? Who's supervising this woman?
For people and with your taxes, disabled people. I don't want to have to pick up the slack in society from people that refuse to treat their mental illness.
Betty, listen,
How about that?
Betty,
okay?
Where do you draw the line with loneliness? Like, so someone's lonely. Does that give them an excuse to harass, threaten, and manipulate? I mean, come on. Where do you draw the line with this shit? I'm sick and tired of people being like, oh, you know, everyone's autistic. Everyone's fucking on the spectrum. Everyone's this, everyone's that. Well, if it's a spectrum, guys, that means that there's like a severe, like I'm on a spectrum too, right? I have back pain that I could still work. But I could be on disability. There's some people out there that can't even walk. They're disabled too. I'm dyslexic, right? I'm disabled. I was born with a neurological disorder, right? And then there's people out there that can't even fucking like form a sentence. It's a spectrum. But what this person is just a fucking bitch. This is a manipulative bitch who hides behind every disability known to man and then receives benefits for it. She was at home when she was doing this. Now she's in a halfway house.
You know, like Michelle Marie Delaney and Noodles, and there's a bunch of other people on here that decide they're not going to be medicated, you know, and we have to pick up their dysfunction, their trauma dumping, all this shit. Yeah. Hey, Red. Well, Noodles has so much to say about me being on disability. His best buddy, Michelle, I did everything legit. I'm helping Michelle out. All she's got to do is get all her earnings. Noodles can help her, and they can send it into Social Security. I reported mine. I did mine. I'm on disability. I'm disabled, and I still had to go to.
So just for the record, she's on the phone with disability, trying to report Michelle Marie Delaney. Just for context of what's going on here.
Staples every month and faxing my earnings. If I can do it, she can do it. Right? It's only fair. So all these earnings.
And let me give you a little background too. This was around the time that she was targeting all my friends. She had targeted Seasons at one point, Michelle, Cassandra, anyone that I was involved with, she was targeting. And this is when she went on her Michelle Marie Delaney targeting rant, trying to cause problems for Michelle Marie Delaney.
I'm not even paying taxes on that stuff. I pay taxes.
Yeah.
Say what you want, Red. I'm doing it. Here, we're on hold. We're on hold of the Social Security.
And this is a woman who's now in a halfway house. In a halfway house for battered women, according to her. Who battered her? Again, this is the very same woman who was trespassed from McHenry's Cruiser's property, right? We still don't know why. We still don't know why. This is the very same woman who threatened to gut John Camillo with a knife that she was holding in her hand. You know, the list goes on and on and on. But again, who was abusing you, Molasses? Who? The voices?
eBay. I put in my PayPal because people have been curious. You know what I mean? But I don't eBay. I don't depend on it. There's some people on here depend on that shit. I don't depend on that shit. I tell you what, I've had people help me out.
I'm going to read this, Betty, because I like you. All right. My younger son, who is 17 years old, is nonverbal and watches. Yeah, it's annoying when everyone says they're autistic. Yep, I understand there's a spectrum, but most people are full of shit. Yeah. You know the guy who targets this woman, this guy, the guy who does things. I just watched his last. By the way, I love your show. By the way, I think you're great. But even that guy says that he's autistic. It's, it's like fucking Christ, man. Fucking Christ. There's a difference. It's a spectrum, right? It's a spectrum. Anyway, I'm glad you get it, Betty. I'm glad you get it.
When I was like living in my car, lost my starter. Yeah.
At the conclusion of your call, we would like you to participate in a short survey to tell us about your experience. If you would like to participate in the survey, please stay on the line.
Oh, I could be on
after
hold
the agent
forever
comes
with these people. I'm telling you. It takes forever.
So she spent hours on the phone trying to report Michelle Marie Delaney for Social Security fraud or some bullshit. No, let's go to something else, just to prove to you that she was targeting. And I probably will get a strike for this, but again, YouTube, I'm playing content that's already out there that you've even posted. This is by End Times Mary. This is Molasses. What if I took MMD and stuck things up her anus? Yep.
I think you should stick things in Michelle Marie Delaney's anus because I think you clearly love her. You love her. You enjoy spending time with her. You ran off to get your 24-year-old girlfriend because you felt insecure about your attraction.
This is a woman who was invested. This is when she was living in her house. Okay. She was living at home. This is before her parents supposedly started abusing her and battering her. Okay. Now she's living in a home for battered women. Okay. But this was the time when she was targeting Michelle and my girlfriend at the time, Cassandra.
I took Michelle Marie Delaney and stuck things in her anus. Would you guys feel some kind of way? Honestly, Noodles, I think you should stick things in Michelle Marie Delaney's anus because I think you clearly love her. You love her. You enjoy spending time with her. You ran off to get your 24-year-old girlfriend because you felt insecure about your attraction to Michelle. And I think if you were a real man that stood on your values, you would have sex with Michelle Marie Delaney and probably.
All right, so who's paying for this? Who's paying for the cell phone service? Who's paying for the computer, the internet? I mean, she left her parents' house. She's still doing the same goddamn thing. So who's paying for this? Is anyone else appalled? Yeah, we are. Absolutely. Absolutely we are. And because someone's jealous, Betty, because someone's jealous, the FBI has to be a bother, the DOJ, Social Security, the IRS. Who knows what she claimed to get into that battered woman's home? You realize that, right? Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows?
Enjoy it, but you are weak. You are not strong enough socially, mentally, psychologically, philosophically to bed someone like Michelle, honestly, and stand in it as a truth. You know, that's what I think. And he had to run off and get the 20-year-old girlfriend because to try to get that feeling off of him.
So she's sexualizing someone who's disabled, right? Right. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, everyone, whatever, right? But That's what you're doing, right? I'm supposed to have sex with Michelle. I'm supposed to do all this stuff, right? This woman targeted Michelle, myself, for many months. This is why I never talked about this woman, guys. I stayed clear of this lady. Someone contacted me and said, "Hey, you see what's going on, Molasses?" And the person that contacted me, you know exactly what I told you. I said that she's dangerous. I said I'm staying far away from that, and there's a reason why. I believe that right now she's the most dangerous she's ever been. And I'm going to show you some clips after we watch this.
That he really did care about Michelle. I've got big lips, but it's not too bad. I mean, it's not too bad. But yeah, I got a picture. You know, hit me up in the DMs if you want to see my badge.
Okay. So we're gonna go check out the guy who does things, because he actually did he actually does some pretty in-depth shit with Molasses. That guy who died, here it is. I really like this guy. I know he's kind of like one of those like Music Biz Marty faggots that like they're trying to become like famous because Music Biz Marty did it, whatever. But I still think he's really good. So let's see. Let's go to his lives. This is his channel. And this is also where he claims that he's autistic. He looks like Little Nicky, in my opinion. Let's see if we can.
Gives a shit about this. All right, so we're going to take a look at her latest live show. Oh, she's live right now. Oh, she was in my chat. She's live right now.
So this is her now. She looks like shit. All right, she looks very tired. I don't know. I mean, people are saying like it's because people are harassing her. I'm going to be honest with you. This woman does more harassing than I think anyone else on YouTube, and gets away with it because of the disabilities. There's a lot of people with disabilities. I don't know if you remember that friggin' that retarded girl. What the fuck was her name? The one that was constantly showing her breasts on Mark Terry's and all that stuff. That retarded girl.
Best friend was
Streaming less than a minute ago. Who was in my chat? Who was in my chat? Who was in my chat? It was you. It was you, you dumb whore. You dumb bitch. Anyways,
so that guy, what he does is he puts his head to the side for a specific reason. If he looks like, you know, right into the camera, you can see his face is fucked up, like he got hit in the head or something like that, or his skull wasn't formed correctly. But he does look like Little Nicky.
if you're unfamiliar with this lady, she likes
he grows the hair over the eye. There's something wrong. I'm just telling you.
Up with Panda Shy Guy sent one gift. Oh, Jasmine Star. Jasmine Star received a gifted membership by Panda Shy Guy. Thank you so much.
Isn't that weird that Jasmine Star is over there, the Star Sisters? What did I tell you guys? Isn't that weird? Does anyone else know this guy? Good job, Jasmine Star. Big shout out to Jasmine Star, MJ, and fucking all the other Star Sisters. Good job. Lay low, though. Lay low.
Give Panda Shy Guy. Shout out to Jasmine Star for getting that. Thank you for that. Like I said, it's all going to TNT. The proceeds all go to a charity. Our son's got Hodgkin's lymphoma. If anybody wants to donate directly, the link is right up there in the comments. It's pinned. But anyways, this lady likes to give pedophiles and child stalkers money and platform them. She loves Anderson Henderson. Like, she wants to suck his cock. She wants to suck Anderson Henderson's cock, which I made a fucking documentary on. He's a child stalker, a convicted child stalker.
Well, I mean, like, let's be honest. Everyone wanted to suck Anderson Henderson's cock. And you know what's funny? He mentioned Jasmine Star. Jasmine Star used to donate a lot of money to Anderson. Guy who does things. Did you know that? It's funny how they're picking and choosing who supported Anderson Henderson. And this is what I want to say about this fucking faggots community. Music Biz Marty was put down. You want to know why Music Biz Marty was put down? Because they found out that Music Biz Marty was being supported by fucking child sex offenders. Did you know that? I've showed it before. I have a clip of it. That's why Music Biz Marty disappeared. Because they found this out. They went to all of his fucking donors and did background checks on his donors and went to him and said, hey, listen, this guy's giving you money. Look at this. Jonathan from California. Look at this. But Jasmine Star is okay to be up there being a member on your channel, even though she used to send alcohol to Anderson, give Anderson money, etc. Right? These people are fucking assholes, dude.
Stalker. Got all the court paperwork and shit. But you know, she loves him, and now she's becoming homeless because, you know, the fucking trolls. They've sent Craigslisters, they've sent Mormons, they've sent everybody, and now her shelter has just had enough. If anybody can, if any of the members can if any of the mods can be so fantastic and post the playlist that is like the Molasses Saga, that would be greatly appreciated, because that literally, like, that just covers everything. Right now, we're in the throes of her shit, but, you know, you can post that, and then everybody will, everybody will watch that.
Let me tell you a little story about Mahash Trahash. All right. Mahash Trahash comes across as just this regular guy, just like Wingstar, right? Right? They don't know anything. I mean, they know stuff, but like they don't get involved, right? Let me tell you a little story. So I used to get these phone calls, right? I used to get these phone calls on my phone, and I'd pick up the phone, and I would hear someone talking, and it was some weirdo going on and on and on, right? And I would try to talk back to them, and I say, okay, I'm hanging up now. I pretended to hang up, and guess who I heard talking? Having a full conversation. Mahash Trahash. Did you know that? I said, Mahash, what's up? He goes, yeah, this is what we kind of do. We do these group calls. I'm like, yeah, why are you calling me? He goes, well, it's funny. Mahash Trahash.
For understanding, or you just watch it at work or some shit. It doesn't really require any fucking visuals. Oh, Panda Shy Guy's probably trying to fucking rickroll me.
Gotta get your shit together, nigga. Oh.
Yeah. That's what I was. I knew you were trying to rickroll me, dude.
Okay, Red's got one arm. Nigga 180's got the other arm of McHenry Yakuza.
See, she's calling me the N-word. I don't know who this red person is, but she's calling me.
All right. Well, the guy who does things is being supported by pedophile supporters. I don't know if you know that. Just for the record. I don't know why Jasmine Star gets away with not being called a pedophile supporter, but ipso facto guy who does things, you are being supported by pedophile supporters. Just for the record.
The N-word now. It's like, come on, dude.
Calling on him.
Like, I am not black. All right, I have literally like one, I'm like fucking a fifth Cherokee.
Stacy.
Like, that's like the closest thing to black in my ancestry. I am like a whole ass German, Irish.
Yeah, this motherfucker's from like West Virginia or some bullshit. And what they do is everyone down south is supposedly some port fucking. I don't know what the hell that was. This is a product of white people trying to get in on fucking not paying taxes, right? Having casinos, drinking moonshine. Like back in the day, they would claim that they were fucking natives. And that's why they made natives carry around native cards, licenses, etc. If you don't have a fucking license that says you're native, you're not native, and you shouldn't be saying that.
And Cherokee. And of course, this person here's like, what the fuck? Well, of course.
Other friends of mine with my girlfriend, bro. I mean, just.
She's in a halfway house.
I just posted the thing you wanted? No. What? What are you talking about? Oh, this playlist? Oh, you did. He did. Okay, okay, right here. Yeah, there it is. There's that. Well, no, I was talking about the other one. I was talking about the other one here. You know what? I'll let you rickroll me just for that mistake, all right? Just because I didn't say... Panda Shy Guy did post the fucking link, but I'll let you rickroll me. I'll let you get me. Dude. Medieval style.
I remember Panda Shy Guy. That's weird. That's so weird. He used to support my channel. Panda Shy Guy used to support my channel, guy who does things. That's weird.
Bardcore. I'll let you get me.
I used to see him over in Anderson's.
Come on. I can barely hear this.
I don't know what the fuck this shit is.
All right, that makes sense.
More than you.
But oh, frozen duckling. Frozen duckling. Outing me. Uh-oh. Oh, what up, Bionic Barry? Yeah, I'm live. Yeah, I go live on Thursdays. I was live Tuesday, but I always go live on Thursdays.
You know?
I'm handsome. Well, thank you so much.
Henderson and
worried about
Molasses
so many small
have. Let me read
things
this.
and
Anderson, Henderson, and Molasses have an easier time being homeless because they still get 1.2K a month from Social Security. Yeah, well, this is my gripe. All right, what she's doing right here isn't free, and if I lost my job, I wouldn't be able to do it. They don't work. Okay, they claim. These people claim they never work. They claim. So, for instance, Molasses had to have claimed some sort of abuse by a male or something to go into a battered women's shelter and live there for free. I don't know who's paying for it. Maybe it's, tax donations. Maybe it's just donations in general. But who is she abused by? What was the story? Very few number of Americans actually have Native American ancestry. Fact. Yeah, I know. I did a whole fucking live stream on this. It's all bullshit. It's all fairy tale. And again, most of them at the time claimed Native American ancestry to get away with drinking alcohol, gambling, and all this other crap, not paying taxes. And for some stupid reason, that the descendants of these people that tried to scam the federal government and the local governments still repeat this bullshit. And that's this man. Mm-hmm. The story was Cruiser did something to her. Well, like what? Like what? Drive all the way out to fucking California to get a hotel room and to fucking fart in someone's face and make someone drink pee? And come on. Who the fuck does that? I mean, that's what she probably told them. But the reality was that she went out to California to go to school and get free housing. That's what she was telling me. And at the same time, she wanted to be closer to Cruiser. Like, I don't get this. Guys, there are real battered women out there that need this room. There are real women out there who have been abused. This woman left her house because she didn't want to live under her parents' rules. So now she's taking advantage of the system by creating some fucking horror story about her and Cruiser. I don't agree with what this guy is doing to her and all of his friends. If that's true, by the way, I don't know. I think you're way too much. I think you're way too good to be doing this. But do you? Whatever.
Like, you're so fucking high right now. It's crazy. She's like fucking high.
That is another thing. She's always
so
abusing
high.
drugs. You're absolutely right.
We'll get back into this live stream.
You're absolutely
okay.
right about that.
All right, I guess this is gonna start the molasses the molasses cookie segment. I was gonna take a look at the live stream I was watching earlier, but I think it'd be more pertinent to just fuck. Who gives a fuck about Hulu? I don't want to go to Hulu. All right. Why are you giving? I don't care about Peacock. I don't even own archetype. I'm a shadow archetype. I'm dark. I'm darkness incarnate, which I like. I like that. I like being a dark guy.
And she's living in like a pretty nice place. How many of you are living in squalor right now? How many of you are eating ramen soup? You know what I mean? You can't afford a pack of cigarettes. This woman's smoking weed every day, getting high as fuck. She's got all of her medications, probably abusing them, maybe not taking them. I don't know. She's claiming that she was abused, that she was battered. What is the definition of a battered woman? You know what I mean?
troll people in my not in my chat, but that follow me that are like legit trolls. And when I mean trolls, they go on Craigslist and post fake ads to send Craigslisters over to her shelter to get her kicked out, which is what happened.
No,
I never troll. Oh,
Yeah,
come
it's
on,
true.
Barry,
There's
come
so
on.
many
Where
different types
where
of,
are these
child ones.
where are these shelters for men? Like, what the fuck? Where are these shelters for men? And here's the thing. This is my question, Duckling. Seriously. How good is she at manipulating people into believing her story? This is a very manipulative person, and I think the reason why she left her parents' house is because they're the only ones that could see through her bullshit. They've known her the longest, and it wasn't flying over there. You know what I mean? I think that's what happened.
Which is fine. But what I found shadow archetypes I was most struggling with, I oddly enough was a split. Was there is within me a dictator as well as a coward. That's like the opposite side of the same spectrum, really. Not really. I mean, actually the coward is the opposite of the hero archetype.
Sure.
But
I'd say oh, she's right. The coward archetype would be the opposite to the hero. You're correct on that one.
I should be doing something a little different than what I'm doing. Let me say that.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah, you probably should be. Like, go back to school and get another degree in molasses. Again, I don't know why anyone gives a shit about this, but my point is that I wanted to show you guys how dangerous these people are and what they're doing, and they have access to your information, they have access to your life, and the way they're getting it is through taxpayer money. Okay, the taxpayer is funding this. So if your taxes have gone up on your property, on your cars, whatever the fuck it is, right? Your insurance has gone up. These people aren't paying anything. They're getting free health care. They're getting a house. They're getting clean water. They're getting cell phones, computers, and they're not paying for any of it. You know, you want to blame Mexicans. You want to blame Guatemalans. Go right ahead. But the real problem are these people, in my opinion. Let's see what else we got. It's just like a bunch of people. Like, who is this woman? I don't know you. I don't know you, but Mandy Hops? I don't know you. I'm sure you're a nice person, but like, tell me, Mandy, tell me Molasses something hasn't happened to her. Because with the person that I hung out with, this wasn't this person. Something happened. 100% something happened. Oh, yeah, and I guess we aren't allowed to talk about Gidgee anymore. Gidgee's not allowed to talk to certain people. Gidgee isn't allowed to communicate with certain people, etc. So, we'll talk about Gidgee. Oh, yeah, here's my molasses art. And by the way, I'm not selling the molasses art. So don't get any ideas. Don't get any ideas, Molasses, that I'm selling your likeness. I'm not. I'm just being creative on YouTube. Drawing you. There's another one. There was something interesting that I saw, and I don't think anyone remembers it. Let's see if I can find it. There's another awesome Molasses Murphy art. That's Buldo Illustration, guys. If you haven't subbed up to Buldo Illustration, please do. Guys.
What if I took Michelle Marie Delaney and stuck things in her anus? Would you guys feel some kind of way? Honestly, Noodles, I think you should stick things in Michelle Marie.
Mm-hmm.
Someone said if you play this
Pace University.
You know that I'll be there for.
All right. Oh my god. Okay, let's try this, guys. Let's try this. I'm gonna do simultaneous casting. So now I'm going to leave the house. I got to get this set up. Hold on. I got to go into StreamYard. See if we can do this. Turn this off. Okay. Awesome. Shit. Sorry. There we go. Wait, why is this echoing? Oh, because of that. All right, we gotta leave this house. All right, now it's working. God damn it!
Tonight, you've got the all-new Caesars Palace Online Casino with live dealer roulette, baccarat.
Every night is just Saturday night. Every day is a beautiful day. Every night is just Saturday night to me. Now as I walk down life's lonely highway, I'll share a random thought. Just about my only consolation is that I never will get caught. Yes, it's a shame, the kind of pain that a man can inflict just that quick. Oh, but I wrote my lifetime story upon a brick. Every night is just Saturday night. Every day is a beautiful day. Every night is just Saturday night to me. Yeah, I once had a gal in Phoenix down by a railroad track. Yes, and I left that gal in pieces down in a lonely Arizona shack. Well, it's a shame, but I am to blame, and I will admit that the shoe fits. Oh, but I know that deep down low, you're loving it. And that's why I say, every night is just Saturday night. Every day is a beautiful day. Every night is just Saturday night to me.
All right, guys, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hold on. There we go. Hell yeah. It's working. It's working, right? Anne Marie, it's working, right? All right, awesome. Let's go get some cigarettes. Let's go get some cigarettes. I think this is how you're supposed to do it. I don't know if you're supposed to do it this way, but this is how I'm going to do it. It's going to be awesome. Let me see if I can control something.
Well, they need that love and affection, but when you only got the even in, well, what you gonna do? Every girl in the world
Is the music like too much? Is my audio like really muffled under the music?
Sometimes it's like they're looking for a heavenly sign. Causing troubles in
Guys,
the time, but now somewhere between
is my audio muffled?
when they lay you in that box of pine. Every girl in the
All right, let's hit the road.
well, they need that love and devotion, but when you only got the moment, then
How do I do this? Setting. Camera. Everything is fine, it's just something different. Okay, let's check it out and see what happens. Oh, yeah! It's muffled for you? Okay, hold on, let me try to fix it. Thank you, Fred. Hold on, let me try to fix it, guys.
to somewhere between the moonlight and wine. And when they lay you in that box of pine, ain't it fine? Every girl in
Let's try something.
well, they need that love and affection, but when you only got the even in, well, what you gonna do? Yeah, well, what you gonna do? Yeah, what you gonna do? Say, 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 what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Shelters for men are under bridges. Yeah, in cardboard boxes. 110%. 110%. Let me see if I can lower the audio. Mute screen audio. I can't do that. Edit mic settings. Not allowing me to edit. Oh, really? I'm sorry, Ann. I'm sorry, Ann.
Let's
I
see how to
apologize.
convert a big 4K video file into a more manageable 1080p one, and as a cherry on top, how you can upscale
Thank
a
you,
4K
Fred Henkel.
video into a 4K one.
Congrats, we'll get some cigarettes, Fred.
Hey everyone, I'm Don from Wondershare Uniconverter. When it comes to converting video and audio files, there is only one converter tool that you'll ever need, and it's the Uniconverter's converter tool that we're also going to use in this video. So if you don't have the Uniconverter yet, go to videoconverter.wondershare.com and download it. You can download it for Windows and Mac as well. To convert a 4K video into a 1080p one, first you'll have to open the Uniconverter and click on the convert tool right up here. The next step is to import all of your 4K video files.
So I think what can happen is, like, you can get someone to run your live stream like while you're on the road. I wonder if I can get Moose to go in there
and select the output format
and
for
play
all the
videos
files
and
on the
shit like
list.
that while I'm on the road.
Convert them into the same format, only with a smaller resolution. So here I'll select 1080p. And then, before initiating the process, I'll select an output folder, so I know where to find the converted files. Now in this case we don't, but otherwise, if you need to trim your videos, crop your videos, or add effects to them, you can easily do that right within the converter tool. You just need to hover the cursor over the video thumbnail here and click on these buttons. Okay, let's convert. Click on Start All. Now, depending on how fast your computer is, this process can be super fast, but generally the converter in the Uniconverter is faster than other converters out there. Okay, the process is done.
They're gonna have to put a light in over here, man. This is crazy.
Folder. If you navigate over to the Finish tab up here, you can click on the folder icon next to the videos to access them in their containing folders. Alrighty, so we just converted 4K files to 1080p ones, but what if we need to do the opposite? Before you think that we're going to select a higher resolution in the converter tool, let me stop you right there. By simply converting a smaller resolution to a higher one, what happens is essentially stretching out the pixels within the file. This actually results in quality loss. Let me show you. This is a 480p video, and then it's converted to 4K, and it's not better at all. So what we need is a way where we can actually generate new pixels so the file could have a true 4K resolution. For this purpose, we're going to use the AI Video Enhancer tool in the Uniconverter. You'll find the tool in the AI Lab, so open it up and import your video. As you can see, there are other features as well, but now we're only going to focus on the Upscaler tool. So click on it. Now you have either a 2x or 4x ratio. Now this clip is a 480p one. So with a 4x ratio, we can turn this into a full HD video. But if you want to turn a 1080p video into a 4K one, you only have to apply a 2x ratio. Okay, click on export. Depending on how long your video is, how powerful your computer is, this could take a few minutes. Let's see the results. So this is our original video. This is the one where we just simply converted it. And this is the upscaled one. See the difference? So if next time for a project you need a clip in a higher resolution, choose the upscaler instead of just resizing the video. This is the proper way to go. But that's all for today. I hope this was helpful, and if so, make sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. I'm gonna thank you for watching, and I'll catch you in the next video.
Well, we promised to be honest. What else can we be?
All right.
Can't curl up close at night with honesty. It's a shame. That's what you told me. That and life must still go on. But I don't know just what you're running from. And you can get yourself together, but you're tearing me apart. And I know
How do I shut this
you're
off?
never coming home. You can tell me I feel better in a letter
Wow, like,
or a
StreamYard just totally like fucking did all this other weird shit.
hard to be apart.
Height vertical. There we go. We got one now. Oh, are you painting them? Moose, do you see what we can do now?
Tell your friends I'll tell you true.
Moose, you gotta check out StreamYards now.
Through me by now. And even if it ruins me,
Anyway, guys, I'm about to crack into a Hawaiian Punch E4, and please tell me. And I also got myself a pack of Seneca Reds, Indian. Yep, Indian tobacco. Oh, I just don't know how to. Let's see if I can fix this. Destination, title, layout. So I know we could do this. Also know we can do this. Let's see if I can somehow lower the volume. Well, I can mute them. I can mute them, but I can't fuck with the volume on there. Why not? Can't unmute. Anyway. Anyway, right now, guys, in New Jersey, it is currently 41 degrees. And it was like a snowflake today. It was snowing like crazy. 41 degrees. My house is pumping hot. I always get nervous when the weather changes in my house. I don't know if my boiler is going to be working or my air conditioning, but it's still good. Still so good. Yeah. So guys, how's the audio? How's the audio?
Grammarly, like you've never seen before. Your all-in-one writing essential. Today,
They're doing all this stuff I can fuck with.
a gem of a tool for notes, proposals, emails,
Look at that.
and everything in between.
Look at that. Look at
Grammarly
that.
goes beyond just spelling and grammar.
Look at that.
Elevate your writing by refining structure,
Halloween
clarifying your main
package.
points, and improving
I don't want no
overall
Halloween
quality.
package.
Providing instant feedback, smart suggestions,
Do
and more.
this. I can do this.
Decide what stays
I can do
and
this.
what goes.
I can do
Full
this.
Control, zero guesswork. And that's just one of Grammarly's full lineup of writing agents.
See what else I can do.
Writing that's clearer, sharper, and more you. Grammarly's
Oh, I got my
proven to make it
brands.
easy. What's next on that to-do list?
I forgot all about my brands. It's so weird. What are those overlays? Oh yeah, I forgot all about this. Yeah, they're in there fighting. Oh, here comes Ray's and they're coming out screaming. They're arguing in there. They're fighting in there, I'm telling you. They're screaming at each other. See all the ruckus there? Alright, whenever you want.
Hey everybody, you're listening to Noodles 1980, and unfortunately, you're gonna die.
Yep. That was great. It's like a change it. How come it will not let me change the brands? It won't let me change the brands. Good.
Today in sport, a lot of men handled a lot of balls, just like me when I grabbed mine. Today in sport, a lot of men handled a lot of balls.
Brian K, shut the fuck up.
You are disgusting and vile. You are not even human. You are disgusting.
Alright, so let me see how I can control this. Now I know how to control this. So I can go like this, I can mute it whenever I want. I can bring the music back up. I can even remove it from studio. But I cannot alter the... That sucks. I can't like alter the audio.
I'm fake attorney Stan CT, and you're tuned to the David Boldo podcast, the only podcast that matters.
Thank you, Stan. For some strange reason, it will not allow me to switch in between brands.
Why not? Why isn't this allowing me to do this?
This is the David Buldo podcast, the best podcast ever, the only podcast.
Thank you. Good day. And David Boldo podcast, that's the greatest podcast I've ever seen.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
One of my favorite memories that changed my life forever took place when I was 19. I remember I had Taco Bell for dinner, and for dessert, I had a giant bowl of tapioca pudding.
I only want chopped corn twice.
Some homo that made soup fresh out of the garden. Well, not fresh out of the garden, canned from the garden from this year. Vegetables.
James Fisher.
Hey there, Fruity. Hey there, Fruity, you can do my hair. Hey there, Fruity, don't touch.
Hey, boy. You look mighty fine in them tight fit blue jeans, boy.
I'm over here looking at that.
Look at that toenail. Look at that toenail right there. Oh man, that's a nice toenail.
Don't do that shit.
I'm getting slimmer, guys. See how it used to go like this and out, guys. Anybody that knows what my belly used to...
Phone, Joe.
What's that?
Bianca's on the phone.
Oh, hi.
Oh, Michelle. Hi, Michelle.
Bianca.
What's up? Hi.
It's Bianca.
Bianca,
Were
how you
you
doing today?
Were you sleeping?
I was just laying down sleeping and...
No, here comes Noodles to wake you up.
Yeah.
Hello,
I'm sleeping.
Bianca. You know Noodles?
So, after I'm coming here in the air-conditioned room, we went to lay on the couch, so...
Well, I'm okay out there.
Noodles
There's
that you
Russ.
eat?
The time for you guys. Shit, I'm so sorry about this. Jesus. Alright. File a rape restraining disorder. I don't know what this is. David Boldo, BULDO. He lives in New Jersey. I don't care.
I'm at Buddy's Discount Tobacco, and we're fixing to play Let's Make a Deal. Now y'all watch what a good negotiator I am with my buddy Buddy. But I'm fixing to get him to hand over every pre-roll that he has of the mix, but I'm not going to pay him today. I'm going to pay him tomorrow.
You're number one. Don't you ever forget it. You look good today, man.
go out there and show him who's boss.
Hey, did you know there's a lot more going on right now at our websites? Are you watching all 4 of them? If not, check them out. There's a list right here. We got 3 YouTube channels and 1 audio-only channel. You can join them. So come on, dig in, and see all the stuff we do here at the North American Snow Queen Palace. Oh, Noodles is on now. Yes, Noodles.
This is my favorite one. I don't know what happened to her. I think she got fat. I think she got fat and depressed, and she just like whatever. But Jacqueline, I'm sorry. Look at oh my God, Jacqueline. Oh my God.
Pepperoni, 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 pepperoni eyes. She's got the pepperoni eyes. Pepperoni, oh pepperoni, pepperoni eyes.
Everybody knows you never go full retard.
That was great, guys. Those were the days. Unfortunately, I cannot switch between brands on here. I don't know why. What the fuck did they do on this? It's really weird. Is this like the new audio pack that they give you? Wow, so guys, if you're not using StreamYards, they just totally just did StreamYards all over again. They didn't have this before. They didn't have this before. It says you can add more sounds. Gong, punch, fountain, gunshot, siren police. Let's see what siren police. You have a lot. Okay. It says I have too many files. But I don't know why you can't go. You can't go in between. Why isn't that working anymore? That sucks. Duplicate brand? I don't want duplicate brand. Why isn't this? Does anyone know how to work this now? It's weird. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Yo, yeah, when I get back, we're gonna watch that. We're gonna watch that secret text messenger, that whole molasses thing. You know, 8 out of 10 nomads agree that Noodles Live is the best. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. Are you staring at me, or you're no? I'm trying to figure out. They turned this whole. They just switched everything around. I just don't know how to use it anymore. It's the brand section. The brand section like locked me out. Unless I'm not clicking on it correctly. I don't want the logo. I just want to go to that brand. It will not allow me. This sucks. This really, really sucks. Well, you're going to do it on desktop. Hold on, let me try desktop. Hold on, let me do this. Go to desktop. Let me see if I can do it now. Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go desktop mode. I guess it did it. I guess it did it. So let me try the brand section again, guys. Hold on. Media assets.
Loser. Loser.
Oh, we just removed it? Okay. Let me see if I can go on YouTube. Share screen. No, it won't let me do that.
I'm truth. I'm the truth. I tell the truth. David fucking Baldo is nothing but trouble. And so is Woody Widow. And I'm done, man.
Have you ever wanted to own a piece of wolf energy? Well, now you can while supplies last. Only for $19.95. Get a t-shirt. Get down with wolf energy.
Let's see what I got here.
Sometimes I put peanut butter on my clit and let my dog lick.
Anyway, so they swatted me and they swatted Steel Toe. They swatted, I think, Bob Levy, a couple of people. It was November. Okay, thanks, Well. So this is pretty crazy because at first, you're like, fuck this guy. Because it's not a fun thing to be swatted. It's never fun to have like cops show up at your house and, then everybody gets involved. It's not just like a low key thing. It's like everybody's up. Everybody's all right. We're all involved. We're talking to everybody. So this is a person, well, when I found out the truth, I was like, wow, now I have mixed feelings because I thought this was like a grown, angry man, like adult type swatter. But this swatter is 14 years old. The swatter is a kid. He goes by the name of Botter, Botter. He was from Elisa Jordana's, I guess, like Discord or fan base or whatever. He's from West Virginia. He's only 14. So it's like, I'm not going to say like his real
Well,
name or
doing
anything
GL
like that
things
'cause
in
he's
a
a
GL
fucking
world.
kid.
I know.
He was arrested, and this is
But
the
I
Gotta
must,
keep it fresh.
I watch every now and then. I've been
So
watching.
what happened with the? Wait a minute. First of all, talk a little bit. What's up with the Bama? What
Let's not forget what these people did.
with fucking tiny testicles, Terry? What happened?
Oh, I caught him on, I think it was yesterday on Camillo's. He was on panel, and I went up there and I told him, you gotta stop with the bullshit lies about G, you know?
Ah, fuck you.
And I told
But
him.
tell more lies about
He
David
said he
Boldo.
will
Make
stop
sure you
now,
do that.
but you know how he is.
All I heard is that when he went to go see Mary, she said his dangling wasn't working. I said,
This is the
wow,
great Gene
damn.
Boldo, guys.
Oh yeah, he got more problems than me. He's got a lot of issues. Did you say hi to the German lady, Cindy?
German lady, I love you and I've missed you so much.
Oh, thank you. I missed you too. And I think it's horrible what Noodles is doing with you.
Here's my thing. He hasn't talked about me in months and months, and I was so happy. And then yesterday morning, he did this horrible live about me. And of course, being the man that he is, he hid it.
I hid it?
So I can't see it. But I've heard
I gotta go back and unhide that.
everybody, I mean, literally 6 people text or message me what he had to
6?
say. And
You know
German
about 6
lady,
people?
I didn't deserve that.
No.
I mean, you are dealing with stuff obviously that's it's he has no boundaries. He has no limits. He has a sick pleasure and enjoyment of messing with people on YouTube and outside of YouTube.
Well,
Really?
he found out that I've become more sick, more ill, however
Me?
the proper language is.
Wait.
And
Wait.
it's like he
Really?
waits till you're.
I mean, no offense, but like anyone who's ever had an interaction with German lady, I do that.
His credibility is not like he said things about me. He says things about other people all the time.
Yeah,
No
you're
one
the
will
ugliest
believe
person on
him
YouTube.
anyway.
German
He
lady's the ugliest
is
person
a
on YouTube.
self-admitted liar. He said on the stream.
Yeah,
in
I'm an
his
actor.
past,
Yeah.
all he does is lie. As a whatever his
You're pretending to be a
entertainment.
woman.
Do you know that Border is back?
What?
So he's been around in chats for a while, but he has been laying low, and he was on Camillo's panel earlier with his face. I'm not even kidding. His face was up there.
As
She doesn't sound too like shocked.
I mean, you cannot see the full face, but you can see the eyes and parts of the nose. The same voice that the 15-year-old kid has.
Isn't he underage?
Yeah. Well, doing GL
Yeah, and German lady
things
talked to
in
him.
a
Yeah.
GL world.
I know.
Yeah.
But
Gotta keep it fresh.
Yeah, and German lady talks to him. Uh-huh. On Discord, of course, and threatens people with this person. Mm-hmm. See, the problem is that none of them have documents saying who this person is. I do, and I also have documents showing who this person was talking to. And guess what? One was German lady. I know German lady's real name because of these documents. Did you know that?
Anyway, so they swatted me and they swatted Steel Toe. They swatted, I think, Bob Levy, a couple of people. It was November. Okay, thanks, Will. So this is pretty crazy because at first, you're like, fuck this guy. Because it's not a fun thing to be swatted. It's never fun to have like cops show up at your house and, then everybody gets involved. It's not just like a low key thing. It's like everybody's up. Everybody's all right. We're all involved. We're talking to everybody. So this is a person.
She'll sacrifice anybody, and I'm telling you.
When I found out the truth, I was like, wow, now I have mixed feelings because I thought this was like a grown, angry man, like adult type swatter.
I wouldn't doubt it
this
at all.
swatter is 14 years old.
Do not doubt me on this.
The swatter is a kid. He goes by the name of Botter, Botter. He was from Elisa Jordana's, I guess, like.
Yeah. So it's funny that John says that. I believe John. And in fact, this person that she was talking to, along with German Lady and other people, actually tried to kill me. It's funny. Real funny. Did I ever show you guys the Discord where they were threatening to kill me or talking about killing me? Did you guys ever see that? Did any of you ever see that?
This is how out there this woman is. This is how this woman lost it. That she would actually hire a hitman to go get Noodles and shoot him. I really believe that. I really believe that this woman would do that.
FBI, if you're watching, because I know you're involved now with this case.
And you think I'm lying about this. She's thinking it in her head. What does she have to lose? She'll
That was surreal,
sacrifice
guys.
anybody, and I'm telling you, man.
You know, when John sends me pics of himself naked, talk dirty to me, Steve. Oh, the one time that John and I actually had sex, he actually made me take off my colostomy bag.
No, I don't know if that's true. But yeah. Did you guys know that? It happened, this is going to be like the second year. It happened like 2 years ago. I was called into the police department saying there was a threat in my life, a credible threat, and it was through this Discord. And guess what? It was this kid that they were all talking to. German Lady, G Mangoes, all these people. And this kid was talking about how he was going to spray a letter with poison and send it to my house. Did you know that? Now you do. I didn't find it. The cops called me about it. You want to know why they found it? Because this kid called in a bomb threat, all right? And they subpoenaed whatever. They got a hold of his computer, all this fucking shit, went through it, took away his account. Now it was their account, right? They went through everything. And they said, Dave, they were plotting on killing you. You know that? German Lady didn't sound too frightened that this kid was back. She was actually happy. And if everyone forgot what this person had been doing, not only to me, but to other people in other communities, you're crazy.
Anyway, so they swatted me and they swatted Steel Toe. They swatted, I think, Bob Levy, a couple of people. It was November. Okay, thanks, Will. So this is pretty crazy because at first, you're like, fuck this guy. Because it's not a fun thing to be swatted. It's never fun to have like cops show up at your house and, then everybody gets involved. It's not just like a low key thing. It's like everybody's up. Everybody's all right. We're all involved. We're talking to everybody. So this is a person, when I found out the truth, I was like, wow, now I have mixed feelings because I thought this was like a grown, angry man, like adult type swatter. But this swatter is 14 years old. The swatter is a kid.
And guys, listen to what they found on his computer. Listen to what they found on his computer.
The name of Botter, Botter. He was from Elisa Jordana's, I guess, like Discord or fan base or whatever.
And also the
He's from
Thorpes.
West Virginia. He's only 14. So it's like, I'm not going to say like his real name or anything like that.
I know all the Discords that this kid was in.
He was arrested, and this is the very
because of
disturbing part.
court documents.
They also found that he had CP. I don't know in what form or where. I'm assuming on his computer, but that is so sad, and I feel for this kid, and I imagine his parents like either are barely in the picture or just
Oh no,
dealing
his
with their
parents
own
are busy doing
problems, so they can't
YouTube.
really be there
They're
for
on
him. Like,
YouTube.
if all these things add up to like a very
They're busy praying to
like
Jesus
damning
Christ and
picture
singing songs about
individual.
Jesus Christ on YouTube.
It seems as though, so here's like a little bit of the backstory. He used to call in to the Steel Toe show, like he was a frequent caller, and I guess he thought he was getting revenge for a former like Steel Toe fan. I guess that fan, I don't know, that there was a fan who was calling into Steel Toe show a lot, and then Steel Toe would like tease them and be like, we don't really have time for these phone calls because they would take really long. And so I guess this 14-year-old thought he was getting revenge for this Jake Hudson.
My plea to Botter, please swat the gremlin elf. Look at my title. My plea to Botter, please swat the gremlin elf. Don't let him breathe. Don't let the gremlin elf breathe. I plead with the robot to keep doing it. Please do it. Please. My plea to the robot is in the title. Please attack the gremlin elf. Please attack him. Good luck finding out who the gremlin elf is.
You've got no view count, Dumbo Elf. All this game is to terrorize people. Somebody's going to have to.
Fireworks are going off.
Does that scare Noodles?
Father, you have that number still? The tire number?
Now you're gonna say, why are you playing that? Why are you playing that? Because I found out not through YouTube or through the police, that there are many botters. There are many botters. In fact, there's a botter that still has a channel up. The one who was arrested for doing all this stuff was a 15-year-old child from West Virginia. The one that German lady was talking to and talking about. Okay? This other shit with these people, pretending like, this person, this botter person that comes in or whatever, that's not the real botter. In fact, the real botter is some guy that's on YouTube right now, but he wasn't the one that was doing all this shit. It's not me, by the way. It was one of G Mango's close friends. Okay? And he still does YouTube. He's in touch with Steve Billings and all these other people. His name's Ghost Troll. Right? Ghost Troll is the real botter, if you guys wanted to know. Ghost Troll is the original botter. He even admitted it in multiple whatever. The kid who was doing this shit was arrested and prosecuted in August of last year. All right? He wasn't arrested once. He wasn't arrested twice. 3 times, and they found child pornography on his computer. And why is this ugly woman from the internet talking to this person? Why is someone named Michael telling this person what to do? And when you find out that all this stuff goes back to a certain community on YouTube where they're getting thousands and thousands of views, right? Does Keemstar know what's going on over there? Did Keemstar know? I don't know. We'll find out when this thing comes out on Netflix. Mm-hmm. Hey, what's up, Gallo? How are you? Hope you're doing good. Twilight Zone. Are we gonna pretend like none of this stuff happened? We're gonna pretend like none of this happened, Billy Bob? You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea. Well, maybe you do. Some of you do. Some of you just keep quiet, pretend like it didn't happen, and blame other people for it. Ghost Troll was the original botter. Ghost Troll was the one that was going around. being bodder. Okay, that was the first one. Then this kid started bothering people. He was bothering people in other communities, and then he started doing it as bodder. And this guy stopped being bodder. Okay, that's the truth. That's the real story. You can even ask Ghost Troll. Go ask Ghost Troll. Ghost Troll will tell you. And if you don't like it, too fucking bad. But that's the truth. The other truth is that there was a woman named German Lady running around trying to make excuses for everything that this kid did. And was very excited when this kid got off probation for the second time and came back on YouTube terrorizing people. This kid's off probation now. And I noticed that German Lady, it's like I don't even exist. I kind of wonder, who's German Lady talking about now? Are they getting bothered? And when you find out this all goes back to Keemstar and all those people, Netflix 2026. Netflix 2026. I don't think Keemstar really had anything to do with it. But I know whose Discords this person was in, and I know who was talking to this person. And I know what this person was saying that other people were telling him to do to other channels. Not just this kid. It was multiple people. This kid was just used to do this illegal shit. So when he got caught, nothing would really happen. They even, in a certain Discord, I won't really mention whose Discord, but they had a game. Did you know that? And one of the like, it would be like a point, whatever, if you can get this person swatted, if you can get them arrested, if you can whatever, you score these certain points. And this kid was involved. And you know where it comes from? A community. Multiple communities. And if you think that these communities don't want other communities to do well, so they sabotage these other communities, so they garner all the views and the money, if you think that's not happening, you're crazy. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that anymore for them. So they buy views. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you very, very much. Poodle, that's not real. It's Fantasyland. Really? Okay. Hey, Mr. Bear. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's like a swatting cult. But here's the thing. They were doing it on Discords, watching it live, and people were getting credits for it. I don't know if they were getting money. That's what they're looking into. They're looking into money. They're looking into, all this other crap. But the influence of a minor to do these things, they're going to pile on the charges, man. Big time to these people. And just remember this. The FBI only got involved not even a year ago. Actually, probably about a year ago. Getting credits for what? Hey, Frank, what's up? There are a lot of weird YouTubers that buy views. Yeah. They do it all the time. They do it all the time. And YouTube and social media want you to do this. They want you to do this. I'm telling you, they want you to do this. I see it advertised. It gives them more traffic. It makes the fucking platform look good. AI is getting horrible. Well, I don't really care about AI or buying views. What I care about is having people prosecuted for what they did to me and multiple other people. And all it took was a goddamn subpoena. That's it. That's all it took. And here's the thing. The people that, I'll put it this way, during the Nuremberg trials, right? Because this Nuremberg movie's coming out. During the Nuremberg trials, there were, I forgot how many Nazis were on trial, but there were a bunch of acquittals. There were a bunch of acquittals. And those Nazis that were acquitted either lived in shame or the Germans took care of them themselves. So, ipso facto, when these people are tried, and some of them will be acquitted, I will point out nonstop what they did and who they were involved with. Because those court records and documents are not going away. They're not going away. And I don't think these people are really going to get off YouTube. They shouldn't live in shame? Well, they're going to. They're going to. Hey, Dorian, how are you? Okay, thank you, Mr. Bear. Thank you. And at the end of the day, right, the communities that they're in, they won't give a shit what you did. They don't fucking care. I just want YouTube to know. I want social media to know. I want the internet to know. And they will know. You can lie about anyone on the internet. But you can't fake court documents, as we clearly saw people trying to do to me. No problem doing live streams every night about the atrocities that these people committed online. And I will bring it to every community. I don't care if I get kicked out. I get kicked out of every fucking community I go to. And you want to know why? Because people are afraid of me telling the truth. Because like Hainer says, Fantasyland. Or at least they want it to be Fantasyland. If it's Fantasyland, then you won't have any problem with me exposing this shit. This goes back years and years, guys. Years and years. Does YouTube care? It's wild what is monetized. Yeah, I think they do. And whatever suits them, as long as no one complains about it. They're out here to make money, guys, right? YouTube's out there to make money. I mean, here's the thing, like, you know how many times people have been threatened on YouTube or swatted on YouTube, or, you know, their children have been taken advantage of on YouTube? But what does YouTube do about it? YouTube tells the police to go get a subpoena. If it happens to you, good luck trying to get any information from YouTube. You can complain, but that's about it. Ask me how I know. Put it to this way. YouTube did absolutely nothing up until the point, and even up until this point, of these people going on other social media accounts or other social media destinations plotting my death, right? Like a group of adults sat there with a child going through ways on how to kill me or have me killed. And it's all because YouTube would not give up any information. There was a sick kid out there. There was a kid that was really, really sick. And these adults watched this kid do sick things and laughed at him and said, do more, do more, do more. The kid's been arrested 3 times, guys. 3 times. And here's the thing. The law states that I can't even talk about it. I can't even tell you who it is. At least not now. I've been releasing the JV number to certain YouTubers because it's about to come out. And you can look it up yourself. You can look up the court records. And then when I have the name attached to that JV number, and even if they don't give you, if they will not give you the sealed documents or they're sealed or whatever, you know it's real. I still have the victim's impact statement and the email sent back from the prosecutor in regards to the case. And with that piece of paper from the state, it tells you the person's name, the JV number, everything like that. We have other testimonies from other YouTubers and social media people of this person doing this to them. And if you think that I'm the only one waiting for this person to turn of age and talk about this, you're crazy. And the people that were involved. Lydia, you better stay in Germany, Lydia. That's all I got to say, Lydia. You better go buy property in Germany, Lydia. And all the other adults that were asking for information to hurt other people or giving information to this person to hurt people with, intimidate. Magda. They're going to say, well, we were just trying to get this person. We were just trying to figure out how to stop this person. No, you weren't. Here's the thing, guys, they all encouraged this fucking kid. They all encouraged him. The only person that did something was me. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I think a lot of people didn't realize that it was real. Maybe they thought like, oh, fuck this. This is so stupid. Blah, 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 or blah, blah, whatever. Maybe. And you know what? It's no one's duty to really do anything about it. But my point is that when they say they were trying to, show the proof. I can show proof. All you got to do, 29 Beach Street, Washington Township, New Jersey, 07676. That's 399 Beach Street. B-E-E-E-C-H. 07676. Do that. It goes, guys, it goes all the way back to fucking 2019. Where I'm saying, I believe it's this person. I don't know what German lady was doing. Or any of these other people that want to now claim that this person's despicable. But I will say this, that these people that say I'm despicable, right, didn't help out one bit. Didn't help out one fucking bit. All they did was add fuel to the fire. They hosted it. G Mangos hosted this. All you people that want to say, G Mangos was a good guy, he wasn't a good guy to me. Am I not allowed to talk about that? Am I not allowed to tell you what this person did to me? Because he's dead? Am I not allowed to talk about the people that were involved? Am I allowed to talk about these evil people that have now passed that caused most of this shit? Just curiosity.
Fireworks are going off.
Does that scare Noodles?
Father, you have that number still? The tire number? Lolly's going to say if you don't clean her fucking porch, she's going to slice the 4 tires.
Yes, that's also happening on my private estate in Florida. Beautiful fireworks out my window.
Oh, good, Butter. I'm glad you're enjoying the fireworks this evening. They're lovely. They're lovely here on the island.
It would be better if I seen fucking T-Rex go in a mental institution in New Jersey. It'll never come out. Once you're in, you don't come out in New Jersey. It's not like Florida.
No, wait a minute. Now, we want him to get the care that he needs, the mental assistance, and we want him to get better.
This might be the most hated group of 3 individuals I ever witnessed on panel.
Polish Wise Man says no hate for Butter, though. Yeah.
I wanted to get a big pie and smush it in a T-Rex's face, and Noodles wouldn't let me come up tonight.
Hold on one sec. Let's call the tire woman first.
Yeah, let's get her out of the way.
When Mark Terry really needs help. Should we try the tire lady one more time and then
Yes.
If you know your party's extension, please enter it now. To dial by last name, press 9. For Sheriff's Operations, press 2. For the Office of the Sheriff, press 3. For the Bergen County Jail, press 4. For the Bureau of Criminal Investigation, press 5. For civil process, which includes foreclosures, garnishments, writs, summons, and complaints, press 6. To speak to a dispatcher, press 7. For the operator,
Bergen County Communications, PC Guardiano. Hello. Bergen County Communications, how can I help you?
what's the address, Lolly?
I'm sorry? Hello?
David Boldo residence. Lolly, you going to talk?
you have reached the Bergen County Sheriff's Office. If this is an emergency, hang up and dial 911. If you know your extension, please enter it now. To dial by last name, press 9. For Sheriff's Operations, press 2. For the Office of the Sheriff, press 3. For the Bergen County Jail, press 4. For the Bureau of Criminal Investigation, press 5. For civil process, which includes foreclosures, garnishments, writs, summons and complaints, press 6. To speak to a dispatcher, press 7. For the operator, press 0. You have reached the Bergen County Sheriff's Office. If this is an emergency, hang up and dial.
Why are you on mute?
The address is 399 Beach
Bergen
Street.
County Communications, POST Young. How can I help you?
399 Beach Street.
I'm sorry?
399 Beach Street.
What's
There's a fellow by the name of Mark Terry who's visiting over there. He's going,
399 Beach Street. What town? Sir, you're calling the county police. We have lots of beach streets. What town are you trying to call?
Washington Township.
Washington Township. You have to call them directly, sir. Hold on. Let me put you over to them.
Lolly. Lolly, you could explain the story better than I can. What's the address again?
Township Police Dispatcher, help.
Hi, I have
this
is county. He called the
Hello?
county instead of you. 399 Beach Street. Go ahead, sir.
In Washington Township. There's a fellow there by the name of Mark Terry going crazy.
Hello?
There's a fellow by the name of Mark Terry who needs medical assistance. I'm sure of it.
And what's the address, sir?
399 Beach Street. His name's Mark Terry.
Mark Terry? And
Correct.
what does this need, sir? What's going on?
He's acting erratic.
Are you there with him at that location, sir?
No, he's there with somebody else.
Okay, and your
With
name?
his wife.
Can't hear you, sir.
Jack Lopez.
And what's your address, Mr. Lopez? Mr. Lopez, your address. Don't hang up, Mr. Lopez. Give me your address, please. Mr. Lopez.
Good enough.
So that was like the 50th time it happened to me, like the 50th time. If you do the FOIA request on my house, you'll see the exact date when it happened. Happened around July 4th of 2023, I think. That happened, again, that was like the 50th time it continued, and the police responded to all this shit. And when I talked to the Connecticut State Police after they had prosecuted this kid, right, I asked them, I said, why did New Jersey go after them and you guys won't? And he goes, because supposedly it happened so many times in New Jersey. Like, really? He goes, yeah, that's what they told us. So if you think that this isn't for real, and here's the thing, guys, they've come to my house with guns pointed at me. I was standing right over here on my steps, and the one cop, the cop that arrested this kid, had his hand on his gun, telling me to put my hands in the air. For what? I don't know. And I even brought that up to him. I said, this was like later on after they arrested him. I said, you realize how dangerous it was that you guys were responding to this shit, right? He goes, well, we had to. I was like, dude, you almost pulled your gun on me. He got really nervous when I said that. But that officer absolutely did. That officer absolutely did. There were many times that this happened. Did someone call in a suicide or something like that? Yeah, it's this on. I'm online right now, and they do this all the time. Yeah, everything's fine. You can call Google or Glock or any of those guys, and they'll tell you what's going on. So, you want me to show you? So you're on the live stream. And they called you got a robotic voice. They called you, right? Yeah. We're going live. Well, I get donations. People or live stream. Hey, John, get away from the computer. I can see you through the computer, John. Johnny, what? I can see you through the computer. Get away from the computer, John. So if you think that this didn't happen, you guys are crazy. And this was a kid. This was a 15-year-old kid from West Virginia who did this, and he's probably still doing it. And people like German Lady and many others were telling this kid what to do. They were participating. G Mangoes was one of them. And if you don't believe me, I mean, I have all this shit here. I don't know why everyone is like, this never happened, Dave. This never happened. Bullshit, it didn't happen. You don't want it to happen because you didn't want it to happen because now you're getting in trouble. And I didn't do anything. I'm not even doing anything. I'm not the one investigating you. See, this is the thing, guys. Right now, as I speak, there are people that are just like trying to forget about it. They don't even know they're being investigated. They have no idea. Nobody shows up to my house anymore. Nobody. You want to know why? Because the FBI is involved. Homeland Security, all these other fucking they wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare do it. They know better now. And the fact that you guys think that this is all over, it's only been a year. They're building a fucking case against you guys. And hopefully this case breaks by the time this documentary comes out. And I hope to God, man, it makes the news. I really, really do. I'm going to be plastering it everywhere. Everywhere. And this wasn't like one or two times, guys. This was over 100 times at my house alone at 399 Beach Street, Washington Township, New Jersey, 07676. Over 100 times. And it wasn't just like, hey, how you doing? The cops came with guns, rifles. So this is my approach on all this stuff now. All I do is report it. And I say, hey, listen, if you don't do something about this, this is what's going to happen. And when it does happen, I'll say, I told you so. You're not going to tell me to get off YouTube. I don't bother anyone. You have pledged an oath to uphold the Constitution of the United States, not to be flying monkeys for these fucking people that want to intimidate and harass. Right? G Mango's had a god complex, rest in peace and all, but it's true. Facts, period. Yeah, he's listen, Again, he was enabling this stuff. He was doing this stuff. He wasn't a good guy. He might have been a good guy to someone else. He wasn't a good guy to me. There's a lot of lead in the drinking water in West Virginia due to fracking. There's a lot of YouTubers out there that have channels about praising the Lord. I know that in West Virginia. I know that. And people that have ties to Big Jim who SWAT, docs, and have CP on their fucking computers. I know that. Let's go through and play some more. You guys want to see some more? Let's show some more. Let's show some more. Let's do some more German lady. Talking about how great this kid is. Let's go through it. The amazing German lady. The ugliest person on YouTube. The ugliest person on YouTube. What is this?
So Noodles put that picture on. Now he put that picture on his community page.
Hire somebody to go kick his ass.
Are you eligible?
For the right price, I'll kick his ass.
So you'll go
What?
kick his ass if I give you money.
I'll have somebody kick his ass while I film it.
Okay, get that lined up for me. Let me know the price, and I'll give you some money.
Of course, your name will be kept out of it.
Thank you. Maybe we shouldn't be planning it on an open live stream. How about that?
Well, we're talking about Noodles. Who the hell is Noodles? But I can have it arranged for him to get his ass kicked. But it's gonna cost money. I'm deadly serious, man. I'll have this guy arranged to get his ass kicked. I'll arrange somebody to meet Noodles and rough him up a little bit. I mean, I could do that. You got to get your checkbook out and have it ready, you know,
Right.
for the arrangements.
Now, the truth, that might have been satire, that might have been someone joking around, but the truth is that someone tried doing that. Let me see if I can get the screenshots from the Discord where they were planning on doing it. Did I ever show you guys this? Because I'm pretty sure I can show you this stuff. The police never told me I wasn't allowed to show anyone this. I was never told. So let me go inside. Go inside. Yeah, so the trick is that you let other people deal with it, be it the police, the FBI, whatever, and you just keep reporting it. Don't ever get involved with like taking care of it yourself. As far as doing going to the police and pressing charges. Don't ever do that. Because normally it just gets thrown out of court, but this isn't getting thrown out of court when the FBI gets involved. So I'm back. Okay. Let me. Oh shit. Hold on, guys. I still gotta take a piss, like a wicked piss. I just find it very strange. That would go live and this shit would just happen like every night. Like every night. I'm surprised that it stopped, you know? It's really weird. I'll try to get some pictures. Hold on for a second, guys. I'll come back in. I'll be right back. So there's the message about the JV number. Hold on. I got some more. I'll show you. Get this up. This is from the Discord. Them threatening to kill me. These are some of the screenshots that the police had. Yeah, this was a 15-year-old kid that they were talking to. I think, and these are just some of them, guys. Okay, so it's gotten to the point that the FBI got involved, and the FBI is investigating these people. It didn't stop there. Just so all these people are saying, "Oh, the FBI is not involved." Yeah, the FBI is involved. Okay. What else? What else do you guys need from me? Do you want me to upload the screenshot? Oh, here's another screenshot of Lydia blowing kisses to this person. Okay, a lot of adults were talking to this person. A lot. I'm not saying they were doing anything bad, but there were some of them that were clearly trying to romance this child to get information to, I believe, hurt people. There's Lydia right there. Let me get the. Let me get the banner down. Right, banner. Okay. So there's Lydia. And here are some of the. Well, here's just to prove that it's for real. Okay. Also, here are the screenshots of Jeff H. Just so you know who Jeff H is. You see what people were doing. This is my point. What they were doing. There were women out there that were trying to romance this kid and trying to tell this kid, hey, listen, hey, baby, can you give me this information on this guy? I mean, you don't want to hear it. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. So, let me get my mic in here. My mic ready. And this doesn't just stop with Lydia. This is many other people in that Boyd community that were doing this shit. A lot of these people were doing this crap. You didn't get the police involved, Shirley? Well, I just told you. I just told you what happened. They did it so many times. They did it so many times in the county that they went after them. They called them bomb threats. They put hundreds of people's lives at risk. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Do you want me to show you again?
Guys, the FBI got involved with this. I don't know. I don't know what else to say to you. You think I'm kidding? You think I'm lying about this? They got involved because of the bomb threats in the Discord. They didn't get involved because of the fucking swattings that was happening. Again, this was a 15-year-old kid who did this, and this the very same 15-year-old kid. There were women trying to romance this kid, trying to get information from this kid. Right there, Lydia. And Lydia, that's funny. Jasmine Star's up there, and Lydia. Lydia used to go on panels that I would be on and just call me a pedophile. What is Lydia doing? I mean, those are, I understand the heart thing, right? You can send a heart to anyone saying like "I love you," it's not. But blowing kisses, winking emojis. That's not. That's implying something. When have you guys put emojis like that anywhere? Just out of curiosity. Am I wrong? That's Corey, by the way. Bad Core. Am I wrong? People were posting pictures of my license plates. My license plate. This isn't my license plate number anymore, but they were posting pictures, Craig, on your social media accounts. Why, Craig? I'm not making this up, guys.
See no proof that Nix just came from Kiwi Farms either.
She's the one that actually said that, Abe.
She's from Kiwi Farms. What does she do up in
Yeah,
there?
she actually said out of her own mouth that she came from Kiwi Farms. Whatever the fuck.
Hey, Butter, are we going to win in 2024, Butter? Yes or no? Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me tell you something. Butter me. Oh, my God. Butter is the fucking shit, man. He's the fucking shit.
But Noodles, I really want you to watch it, Noodles, because it's your type of movie, and it's all you. It's gonna piss you off, Noodles. This is a movie for Noodles to watch. He would get so mad. He would get so mad. He would probably go kill a dog. Probably.
Let's not hope
Again,
that.
not again.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, he's a savage. I mean, this guy Noodles, when I say predator, he's extremely dangerous. Not just a predator, but you never know what type of weapon.
Right. Rest in peace, G Mangoes. Rest in peace. I don't know how that was like benefiting me whatsoever, telling people I'm a predator, that kill dogs, I'm a Nazi. Again, I pointed this out. Guys, when you accuse people of stuff that and you can say harm reputation, that's fine. I mean, people's reputation is shit on here anyway. But when you start declaring that people are this, I kind of wonder why you're doing it. Do you want people to react to it? Do you want people to come and hurt me? G Mangoes was no friend of mine. I forgave G Mangoes. I forgave that guy. By the way, Wingstar. Yep. And all you got to do is Google this guy. It's all you got to do. Wingstar doesn't know anything. Wingstar, Matthew Potts, all these people, they don't know shit. Let's see. There's a lot of people. A lot of people that were involved. It's just fucking weird that this Botter person was like in every fucking everywhere doing this. Like, how could it be? How could it be? How could it be? And what happened to this person? Where did this person go? Where did this person go? I mean, let's start shit again. You won't. You won't. And I'm going to tell you why you won't. Because what I'm doing is not illegal. What you're doing and the way that you try to intimidate people for doing stuff like this, exposing stuff like this, is illegal. And you can't do it anymore. You're under the microscope.
Yep. Me and Botter communicate. We have contact. And Botter never bothers me. Botter needs something, he knows how to contact me. If I need something, I know how to contact him. That's that.
It's strange that these people that all hung out together, that all hated me, might have conspired to do a live stream where they were telling people I was a pedophile, I was a Nazi, I was a dog abuser. And they all said, oh, not again. He's still doing that? Why would they do that? And why should I pretend like G Mangoes never did that? Or any of these people? Let bygones be bygones? Okay. So then just relax. When I play this stuff, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not like I was conspiring with anyone else to have you swatted or post fake documents about you or anything like that. A lot of you people, and you know who you are, you participated in that. You want to see what would get people angry?
Snutter, why are you unhiding fucking Ouija? Snutter, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my fucking god, dude. Botter, take care of this fucking mod, dude. Take care of these mods. You guys want to play this fucking game? You want to play this doxing bullshit? Fucking Matthew Ainsworth. Go, I'm gonna fucking, if I ever see you, dude, I will fucking put you 6 feet underground and then go fuck your mom, Vienna, dude, or Venna, whatever the fuck her weird ass name is.
He's talking about Red Foreman. That's Red Foreman that he's talking about.
Snutter, why are you unhiding fucking Ouija? Snutter, are you fucking kidding me? You're a fucking bitch, Matt. Always fucking been. Since I've met you, you've been a fucking little bitch. A little hide behind everybody bitch. Fucking pussy. I'd fucking put you fucking 6 feet in the ground if I fucking saw you. Fucking pussy ass coward motherfucker. Really stop. So now we're gonna force you to fucking stop. You fucking piece of shit. Better hold on to those dogs real tight, Dave. Fucking scumbag.
He's talking about Wishbone and Tino. Yep.
And be friends with him. You should fucking hang out on my channel and this and that. Fuck him, dude. Fucking fat, desperate piece of shit. It's a fucking wrap, dude. It's a wrap for you, dude. It's a fucking wrap for you. And Melton's fucking next. Fucking scumbags. And fuck Ouija, too. Fuck your little boyfriend, Ouija. Let him fucking, keep sucking you off, dude. Because all he's going to do is fucking have problems, too. Think I'm fucking playing with you fucking losers? Fucking scumbag, dude. Yeah, and I do hope you fucking die, you fat piece of shit. Die, motherfucker, die. Fucking I'll break your fucking shit and then go fuck your mom. I'll go fuck your mom, dude. Teach her a fucking lesson, too.
I'm assuming
People don't want me to leave. So if I'm not going to leave, if you guys don't want me to leave, then you gotta jump on this game with me, man. We have to silence this motherfucker. If you guys don't want me to leave, we have to silence this motherfucker. Fucking mass flag his fucking channel, mass flag his videos. Fucking go in and harass him. Go follow him around. Harass him everywhere he fucking. Potter, you know what he needs? He needs one of these fucking bouncing around. One of these little guys bouncing around in his fucking fat gut, ripping through all his fucking intestines. That's what he needs. He needs a few of these in his fucking stomach. Bounce around and fucking rip through fucking arteries and shit. Main fucking veins.
He's talking about me. He's talking about me.
That's what he fucking needs.
To a person named Botter. 50. Good.
Yeah, I know it's only 2022, but this shit will bounce around and do some major damage in that fat ass fucking gut. Fucking pussy. Bitch.
This is mental illness on YouTube, guys. You don't think it exists. It's really here. Harassment.
Just like one of these, like, left hand on the shoulder, fucking right in his stomach, pop, 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 right in his fucking stomach. Let them bounce around a little bit.
No, but I didn't call the police. No, I didn't get the police involved. No, Glasgow. No, come on. What, Glasgow? Why would I do that? I mean, someone's just talking about murdering me on a live stream with a 15-year-old kid who G Mangoes talks to as well.
Me and Botter communicate. We have contact, and Botter never bothers me. Botter needs something, he knows how to contact me. If I need something, I know how to contact him. That's that.
Yeah, that's that. Again, the same Botter that swatted and had CP on his computer.
Anyway, so they swatted me and they swatted Steel Toe. They swatted, I think, Bob Levy, a couple of people. It was November. Okay, thanks, Will. So this is pretty crazy because at first, you're like, fuck this guy. Because it's not a fun thing to be swatted. It's never fun to have like cops show up at your house and, then everybody gets involved. It's not just like a low key thing. It's like everybody's up. Everybody's all right. We're all involved. We're talking to everybody. So this is a person, when I found out the truth, I was like, wow, now I have mixed feelings because I thought this was like a grown, angry man, like adult type swatter. But this swatter is 14 years old. The swatter is a kid. He goes by the name of Botter, Botter. He was from Elisa Jordana's, I guess, like Discord or fan base or whatever. He's from West Virginia. He's only 14. So it's like, I'm not going to say like his real name or anything like that. Cause he's
it's Daniel.
A fucking kid,
his
man.
real name's Daniel.
He was arrested. And this is the very disturbing part. They also found that he had CP. I don't know in what form or.
The very same Botter G Mangoes talked to, Craig Bergs. And let me show you guys something about mental illness on YouTube. I'll show you.
Do you understand that, Hazel? I'm not into that shit. Okay? How come you fucking... I'm not into your fucking nigger music. I'm not into your chola fucking shit. You pretend to be Mexican or Spanish. You can't even speak Spanish. Okay? I'm not into your fucking piercings. I'm not into any of your shit. Okay? I'm not into you. Why are you so anti-me? What did I do to you?
Like he's jealous of me or something. Watch.
Everyone calls everyone a bitch. Okay. Okay, so you don't think I could come there and fuck you up? You don't think I know where you live?
How does he know where she lives?
Okay. Yeah, you can take it as that. You think you're so fucking hot shit. Huh? Yeah, you do. With your fucking twerking videos. You go on David Baldo's. You go. I know you're on me when I went on live tonight. You fucking. You're on there. You are on there with your troll accounts. Don't fuck with me. You're.
There it is. There it is. This is, guys, this isn't like that was behind the scenes shit. These people really, really hated me. You want to know why they hated me? I'll show you why they hated me. Check this out. Because I used to post videos like this.
Hey guys, it's Leather King. I just want to put up this video to show everyone how strong I am. Now right here, I am lifting up a 300-pound refrigerator, or washing machine, and about to put it at the curb. Check out the muscle. Check out the strength. No problem walking. In fact, I take these stairs like a champion, and then I place the goddamn fucking thing right at the curb. No problem whatsoever.
They hated me for that. A bunch of disabled fucking retards on YouTube. You know, even in fact, when I asked the police, I said, "Is this kid retarded?" This kid Daniel, who was doing this shit, and they said, "What do you think?" So I don't know. Is he like on the spectrum? And let me show you something else, guys. If you think that people weren't contributing or trying to get people to do shit, here's a man named Mr. Fish or Dr. Fish on YouTube saying that Lolly pays for him to do shit.
Not much money I made with that car because of that lady. That lady, that lady straight PayPal'd me for a car. That lady could call, she has my phone number. She'd call me right now. Dr. Fish, I need you at this address, kicking in somebody's door, man. I'd probably have to go do it. Here's another PayPal. Lolly the Godfather, yo. You know? Fuck. I'm gonna fucking take commands from Miss Cunningham.
Now, you would think like, oh, what's the big deal? Like he's laughing about it. No, he actually showed up to someone's house. Ask Ken from the Ken and Cindy show. He actually did that. Again, you guys want us to think this is all fucking bullshit. It's not. Yeah. Whatever happened to Craig, I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe he calmed the fuck down. And here's the thing. Out of all the people that I could have went to the police about, I never went to the police about you, Craig. You know that, right? Craig, if I showed them that fucking video, Craig, you threatened to kill me, fucking shoot me and all that shit, Craig. If I made a complaint about that, what are you kidding me? You're a bitch, dude. You're a fucking bitch. Because you want to know why, Craig? Because you listen to people like Jasmine Star and all these other fucking people that were pretending to be your friends, Craig. Where are they now, Craig? They used you for entertainment, Craig. They lied to you. Here's some more Craig.
But, you know, this guy claims that I'm crazy and all this shit. And I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose my shit. And I'm going to fucking, you know, kill somebody. No, dude, I don't have any fucking, I don't have that in me to kill somebody, bro. Yeah. I'm not, you know, I wouldn't take somebody's life unless my life was at hand, you know.
Snutter, why are you unhiding fucking Ouija? Snutter, are you fucking kidding me? Butter, take care of this fucking mod, dude. Take care of these mods. Oh, I'm gonna fucking, if I ever see you, dude, I will fucking put you 6 feet underground and then go fuck your mom, Vienna, dude, or Venna, whatever the fuck her weird ass name is. Fucking pussy. I'd fucking put you fucking 6 feet in the ground if I fucking saw you. Fucking pussy ass coward motherfucker. You fucking piece of shit.
Oh, this guy claims that I'm crazy and all this shit. And I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my shit. And I'm gonna fucking kill somebody. No, dude, I don't have any fucking. I don't have that in me to kill somebody, bro.
Better hold on to those dogs real tight, Dave. Fucking scumbag. Fucking fat, desperate piece of shit. It's a fucking wrap, dude. It's a wrap for you, dude. It's a fucking wrap for you. And Melton's fucking next. And fuck Ouija, too. Fuck your little boyfriend, Ouija. Let him fucking, keep sucking you off, dude. Because all he's going to do is fucking have problems, too. Think I'm fucking playing with you fucking losers? And I do hope you fucking die, you fat piece of shit. Die, motherfucker, die.
Yeah.
I
So
don't have
again,
any
this is mental
fucking.
illness on YouTube.
I don't have that in me to kill somebody, bro.
No, you
I'm
wouldn't.
not.
He's
I
talking
wouldn't. I
Matthew
wouldn't
Potts,
take
by the way.
somebody's life unless my life was at hand.
Fucking break your fucking, I'll break your fucking shit and then go fuck your mom. I'll go fuck your mom, dude. Teach her a fucking lesson, too. We have to silence this motherfucker. Fucking go in and harass him. Go follow him around. Harass him.
All right. So again, this is mental illness on YouTube. This thing was initiated by Matthew Potts, Wingstar, a bunch of other people that were like, they were trying to be his friend. They were telling him he was a good guy, blah, blah, Wingstar. Wingstar, I didn't forget what you did. Wingstar. But I'll be nice to you, Wingstar. I know what you did. I know what you and Matthew Potts did. I know all this shit. And I got to pretend to be stupid and fucking, like, oh, yeah, you're right. Wingstar, you're the best. You're the best. You are the best. All right, guys, we're going to go check something out real quick. More lunacy on YouTube. Let's see. Where's my share? Let's take this off. Okay, here it is. Sorry. Let's take this off. Let's add this. Let's remove this. Where is that? Stupid picture of her. Remove this. Okay. So someone just contacted me and said
YouTube Premium is
Molasses
ad-free.
Murphy just went crazy again. We're gonna where did my phone go? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Gloria Molas. Okay, Gloria Molas on YouTube. Live stream from 8 days ago. Let's see if we can find it. Wow, she does a lot of YouTube. A lot of YouTube. Six days ago. Let's see. All right, so this is 1 minute, 30 seconds, which is the one, oh, this one right here. Hold on, guys. All right. Let me go back in here. Let me remove this. Let me add share. Stop share. Let's do another share. Screen. Let's see. There we go. Okay. So this is, we're going to go back 8 days. 8 days. And this is mental illness on YouTube. So again, this is the person that it seems like is in a facility. Oh, we got to look for, here it is right here.
Get to go with the fucking 80-year-old motherfuckers looking for clams. Move your ass, move your ass. Hut. Move your ass now. God damn it. Let's move, old farts. Move. God damn, man. Fucking sick of this fucking place. I hate this cocksucking place, man. So I was fucking having a fucking goddamn issue there at the fucking store trying to bring my fucking headphones back. And some guy took a picture of my license plate, goddamn, what's against him here, right? Because he had more money than me, goddamn him. I said, sir, I went over there, sir. I said, you want to call the cops? You call the goddamn cops on me, sir. I said, you take your privileged, white, entitled ass right out of here. You got a problem with me? You tell me right now, sir. With your white, entitled ass. At the dollar fucking store. Trying to take headphones back. My $5. What is this, North Korea? They need a goddamn phone number. Goddamn shit.
Buldo noodles. Buldo, I've been informed that you're trying to weasel over at Girl World, and someone tipped me off to check out Hecate. The Hecate, the one that was fighting with Isaac, is going after noodles. So someone sent me a link and said, she's asking around for people who know about noodles past and shit. And I'm like, oh, let me check it out. So I went over in her chat. I was subscribed to her anyway. So and I was listening, and she's like recapping Michelle Delaney and noodles. And I'm like, oh. So now I'm probably going to link up with her for, going at Noodles. So Noodles is trying to weasel himself with that Miss Hussey fucking weirdo over at Girl World. And no. And see, these people are not stupid over there. They didn't even need me or anyone. They found out right immediately what a creep Noodles is, and they're going after him. They saw it immediately. They didn't even need me or anything. I will give them the lore. So Noodles is gonna be in big trouble. He is in big trouble. And these fucking Girl World people, they don't play around. So yeah. So I'm here for it. So that's the first person who needs to worry. And then there's a person that probably some of you don't expect me to go after, but I feel like it's needed at this point, and I will explain why. Shan Squatch.
I don't know who the hell she's talking about. But again, if you think that people don't get targeted on the internet by these low life people, you're crazy. You're absolutely crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Very funny, Dorian. Very funny. Yeah. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop because there's so much mental illness on YouTube. YouTube doesn't give a shit. You would think. I mean, you say the S word, self harm or anything like that. They strike your channel. You show a gun, they strike your channel. They take your channel away. But for some strange reason, someone could act like this. Someone can absolutely act like this on YouTube, and it's not a big deal.
Move your ass! Move your ass! Hut! 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 Move your ass now! God damn it! Let's move, old farts! Move! 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 God damn, man! Fucking sick of this fucking place. I hate this cocksucking place, man.
I mean, she's doing burnouts.
So I was fucking having a fucking goddamn issue there at the fucking store, trying to bring my fucking headphones back. And some guy took a picture of my license plate, goddamn, what's against him here, right? Because he had more money than me, goddamn him. I said, sir, I went over there, sir. I said, you want to call the cops? You call the goddamn cops on me, sir. I said, you take your privileged white entitled ass right out of here.
I mean, I don't know if this actually happened.
You
but
got a problem with me? You tell me right now, sir.
I don't.
With your what?
I don't think this is satire. That's what I'm trying to get at. I don't think this is satire. The channel isn't labeled satire or anything like that. But I mean, she's live right now. We can go check out what she's doing, what she's talking about. But I mean, if this doesn't, oh, she's not live anymore. But if this doesn't scare you, I don't know what would. This is scary shit.
Look, I don't live in a bubble here. Like, some people live in a bubble that never leave their house, don't realize that their behavior can be seen in other people. Like, there's this gal lives here. Zero confidence. She's fine. She's fine. She's actually worked hard to be confident.
Oh, she's beyond lost it. I'm not even laughing at this. Have you heard me laugh once, Dorian? I'm not laughing at this. This is dangerous. These people are dangerous people.
I don't get into
There's schizophrenics here. There's fucking all these terrible people here, man.
the girl with the weird hair is supposed to be better. I think probably her husband has a good job or something. I don't know. I think they play the system. I don't know. Anyway, she uses this gal for fucking rides. The insecure gal. Now the insecure gal is like politically against me. Like McHenry Cruiser would be.
She's still talking about this McHenry Cruiser guy. This is what's crazy. The guy, you know, she's been trespassed from his property. She's still obsessed with this guy. Let's see if she talks about him again.
Pardon me, it just sucks saliva down my throat. Look, really not helping me out, and me going to a bro, it puts me in a position where the guy, I'm not going to fall in love with this guy. I fucked this guy. I knew this guy. He was dating a native girl.
Okay, who do you think she's talking about? The worst thing that McHenry Cruiser could have done was stick his dick in this woman. I'm telling you. And I'm sure Cruiser is probably regretting it. I mean, I think we've all done it. We stuck our dick in crazy. Maybe. But this is really bad.
There's no different thing going to happen. I'm not going to have no match. I'm going to break another heart needlessly. Honestly, you guys put me in the position to really, I should, no, I checked the tarot. Yeah, this guy helped me out. Sure, bro. Until I leave, when things get better, yeah, because I am. I ain't cuddling him forever with this guy. I get.
Yeah, it's scary. And I'm not telling anyone to get involved with it. I'm just pointing this out about this mental illness on YouTube that YouTube allows to happen nonstop. Let's look at what her channel's about. All right. Let's look at the description of her channel. Oops. Astral revelations to the and system halts until dark matter and there you go. Let's see if there's any posts. Oh, here we go. 1 hour ago at McHenry Cruiser. Your old school blog is better than AI wrote your channel description. Thought someone should tell you. You're welcome. This is from another hour ago. It says, if I'm such an arrogant, testosterone-laden badass as a female, I make McHenry Cruiser make bad decisions. Get into okay. Let's see any more. I don't see anything about McHenry Cruiser, but I'm assuming that all of these. Oh, kill you, Eminem, kill you, Indian Outlaw. I just assume all of this stuff is targeted at McHenry Cruiser. You know, I feel bad for the guy. I do. Zombies is another one that's absolutely incredibly fucking sick, in my opinion.
You need to get your kids to soccer.
And I'm not a doctor, guys.
Now. Chrysler minivan, brand spanking new. Chrysler minivan. You can scream down the road.
I guess this is AI.
Got 280 horsepower. Chrysler minivan.
Let's go. Let's put Anderson Henderson, another fucking delusional loser on YouTube. Let's see what he's doing. First hit with Anderson Henderson. So, yeah, so I mean, like stuff like this.
Hey, what's up? I'm not.
They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill Anderson Henderson? Wait, you just said they're gonna kill me. You just said they're gonna kill me on fucking camera. You wanna fuck with me? Hey, fuck with me. You wanna fuck with Anderson Henderson?
Well, I suppose you better let him in.
Anyway. Oh, let's go see what Sam's doing. I love Sam.
And there's a lot of distraction because real stuff is hard to deal with. Is there a God? Which is important because if you want to live in heaven, there needs to be a God. But what if there's not a God? And some people have spoken about religion as being created to alleviate our fear of God. But I think Terry is facing fear, loneliness, and I think that's interesting.
Guys.
And I think it's important, and I think Terry has substance. But I don't know if he wants to deal with somebody like me. He's really dealing with himself, and I think the quips are distraction. But something real is happening, Terry, that we're all going to go through, I think, loss.
See if I can share screen this. No, you can't.
Is facing incredible loss. And he's at a place in his life where he's got to deal with it. Or not. Because existential choice is really two things. Understanding, if you do, that things are kind of meaningless.
Hey, what's up? How are you?
Oh, here's a really
Mhm. Okay. So, from what I gather, there's someone that's dealing with massive loss in their life, and okay, and they're dealing with the grief by blaming God. Is that what you were trying to say? Mhm. Yeah, I mean, so I always try to tell people this, and I'm assuming that this isn't like you're not dragging anyone tonight. This isn't like a joke or anything like that, right? So I'm gonna speak to it like this. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Absolutely, but as a Christian, I'm going to tell you why. Okay, so I'm going to tell you why I think we experience this stuff, and if this means anything to him, I mean, he probably won't. I'm not trying to disrespect him. Let's say. All right. Well, sir, I don't know you, but I'm not trying to disrespect anything that happened in your life. But Terry, as a Christian, all right, we experience these things not because God wants us to experience them. It's a witness to life without God, and when we don't have God in our lives, this is what happens. We experience death, all this bad stuff, and after resurrection, well, it is. It's all bad. I mean, who? Mhm. No, no, no. No, what I'm talking about is the experience during life. So when you experience all these horrible things in life and you throw it on God by saying it's all God's fault, or maybe throwing it on someone else because you hate them or you whatever. The experience. Hi, baby. Um, the hi, how are you? The experience is a witness for that. When you resurrected, there will be no doubt in your mind that this was the truth, and life without God is non-existent. If there is no God, then it will be just like it didn't matter anyway. You know what I mean? Like what's can I beer? Oh, Yeah, I won't talk about specifics. I will talk about loss though, because I think everyone here has lost something or gone through. Yeah. So let me ask you a question. If someone loses a parent, um, okay, well, can I talk about my experience with my loss with a parent? Um, I lost my mother, right, and some pretty heinous things were said. I ignore a lot of it because I know they didn't care. They didn't. they- They're not. They weren't part of my life. They're not part of my life. And you know, at the end of the day, I know the truth. And people that say horrible, vicious things, they want a response from you. But the majority of the people were kind of really cool about it. They were very supportive. A lot of people were sharing their stories with me about their losses, and I think that's how you get through it, right? Because other people have to explain. You have to basically tell them you know their pain. Hmm. Hmm. So, as a Christian, your relationship with God is supposed to be personal, and so however anyone finds it or how anyone deals with it, that's up to you. And unfortunately, we have to show hate sometimes. I don't know why. It's hate. We have. I, I think it's in response to an imperfect world. I believe. I really do believe this, and people think I'm. Sam. I've been walking this fence of baptism for I want to say a good 7 years, 8 years as an adult, and what I've seen is that human beings act the same way, but they don't respond the same way to certain things. If that makes sense. And well, I mean, people are angry. People shout. People, for instance, I don't know if you want me to bring this to your show, but Ruby. Okay. There was an internet or social media star that had another physical altercation with another social media star, and interactions like that happen, and certain people respond differently to it. And I think if you don't have Christ or God in your life, you are going to respond differently to these. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah. I used to believe that. I totally get it. Like anyone who tells me that God's phony, that Jesus Christ is a sham, all this stuff is I get it. I used to think that way too. I don't blame you. But my point is that we've all dealt with the same sort of losses, the same interactions in life, and we don't handle it all the same. So I think my hate might be different from yours, or maybe Noodles, or maybe a Brutal Mafia's. Uh, I don't look at it the same way, maybe, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Sorry, I forgot I had this background up. I'm gonna do this background. Sorry, I was making fun of gay kids before. Sorry, my fault. My bad. Mm. Yeah, I wasn't making fun of the actual act or the desire. I was making fun of the desire to put on outfits and whatever and scream that that you're that. I just thought that was weird because I, as a ho- heterosexual, because it's a weird response to inclusivity. Yeah, it's not aggressive. I don't think jokes are necessarily aggressive. I think when I laugh or people laugh, I think it's a good experience. Yeah. Well, as for I guess thousands of years, it's been written that when people lose someone, they all get together. Right? People get together. The strangest gathering that I've seen with loss is what happens to people, or I'm sorry, the Maori people. I believe that's what they're called out in that island out there where Jake lives. They they make it a week thing. They invite people over for food. They display the body in the middle of the house, and it's like a party. And it gets people's mind off the fact that celebrating life versus mourning it, and you can do both at the same time. Jesus Christ cried over Lazarus. I mean, it's just I don't know. People get together. Support. Mhm. Yeah, so I like I said Mhm. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts. Yeah. Well Sam Sam, sometimes, sometimes people don't wanna hear it. All they wanna hear when they Yeah. That's why I think the most appropriate thing to do when you're dealing with stuff like this, especially someone that might not like you, the best thing to do, in my opinion, is, "I'm sorry for your loss. I love you. Take it for whatever it is," and yeah. Then your hopes and aspirations as a human being, I think are a good thing. I think that there's a scientist, he's actually a physicist, he's one of the smartest men in the world, and he said that if human beings are thinking about it, it probably exists, and it will exist eventually, and, Sam, I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't prove to anyone, I really can't. With Christianity, you're supposed to yeah, you're supposed to apply it to your life, and for instance, if I was to tell you that you not wiping your butt or cleaning yourself or whatever it will eventually hurt you. Maybe sometimes you got to experience. You got to apply it to your life. I mean, I'm being serious though with that stuff. Yeah, yeah. This is you're in community. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So it's a personal experience. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, Terry. Terry, if you're watching, if Terry, if you're watching this, I'm not casting any shade. I don't know you, and I'll never tell you what to do. I'm sorry for your loss, and I love you. Take that for whatever it is, you know. Well, I understand. Sam, Sam, you're Sam, but you're expecting people that are in a community, and I saw. I never met. I've spoke to Baby Love a couple times. I know where she's from. I know what they talk about, and that's what. Yeah, but this is what they're expecting from people. They're expecting people to try to hurt this man's feelings. They're also expecting this person to disrupt the funeral service or something. I mean, we've all seen this. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you look, yeah. You know, about 20 years ago, I had this epiphany, I guess, or this transfiguration. I know it sounds weird, but I thought to myself, well, if I was to have a family, I'm also risking with the great things, right? Maybe the birth, maybe an experience, whatever. I'm also risking the fact that I might lose it. And when you have children, right? Yeah, your children might pass before you. You might have to experience that. You might have to experience the loss of that. I know people who have. And what really sealed the deal with me, and this is the reason, one of the reasons why I never got married or had kids. Um, I had these two awesome dogs, and as much as I had great times with them, their passing, their death, haunts me every day, and I don't ever want to experience it. Yeah, no, and these are the yeah. It's the worst thing in the world. You know what? You know what? When I started studying with the witnesses, they never told me this, but I started realizing there was a reoccurring issue throughout this story of truth and creation and all this stuff was man learning how to lose. And when you lose over and over again, yeah, you have to there has to be an appropriate response. When I was a kid and I lost, I would throw a temper tantrum, you know? And, you have to learn how to lose appropriately. You know, you have to learn how to respond. Right. Mhm. It is a choice, it's 100% a choice. It's a yeah, I mean, people that listen, I don't know, I don't like telling the story, but what happened to me, I wouldn't want that to happen to anyone, and, you realize at a certain point in your life that you really have no control over what happens, just the way you respond to it, and, if you can control that and you well, of what happens, but not the we all have control about the way, how we respond to things and, you know, how to deal with it. Yeah. It's like that's why I love art so much. You wanna know why I love art? 'Cause you just keep getting better at it, and with sports you decline, I remember being taught this in, like, in elementary school. One of my teachers told me that, like, once you turn I think that it pleases you. I think that when you are an athlete and you're at peak performance, and it's only downhill from there. Not with art. Not with art, not with expression, and not with knowledge. It's true. No, that's true. Joey Feldman, he was an artist that I made friends with or I'm friendly with, and he told me straight up, he goes, "What I do with my art, the stuff that he's successful with, he doesn't wanna do." Like, that wasn't his he wanted to do comic books, this guy, and he became famous for doing scribbles, and that's what he does now. It's like yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, and There's if your suffrage, right, in front of kids, like we try to keep that away, right? We try to make them have an experience in life that they'll remember for the rest of their life. I mean, I remember my parents not fighting in front of me, for a reason. And childhood was fun for me, and I look back, yeah, yeah, Betty Betty's Betty Spaghetti is one of the smartest people I've ever met. Yeah, yeah, she's an inspiring person. I think she's for real, and yeah, I don't normally listen. I don't normally talk about people like I usually joke. I never joke about her. I kind of joke. I tease her a little bit. Betty, I love you. You're a very good person, and I just have a lot of respect for that lady. She's very good. Yeah, 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 absolutely. And again, your response is very important, and it's like sharpening a knife, right? You're honing your skills. Yeah, of course. You know what? God didn't create robots. He didn't want you to blindly believe in something. He wanted you to know it. He wanted you to understand. He didn't create robots. He created he created things with all-knowing knowledge. We know that, right? Satan. Well, I'll say this: Satan was created with all-knowing knowledge, and Satan is not a creation, right? In a sense where God created evil. Satan is the byproduct of what happens to something that was perfect one time, and lived. He was the most beautiful angel. Um, but what I'm trying to get at is when he left God, just like Adam and Eve, they their life without God or their existence without God was this evil thing, this thing that we call Satan now. It has nothing to do with God creating. The potential of Satan was always there. Satan, Satan was never. Satan never- Right, but this is a new thing in the history of creation. That's what I'm trying to get at. So, evil. So, understanding what evil is the byproduct of an existence without God. This is brand new. This has only been around, according to the Bible, for 6,000 plus years. This isn't like, yeah, well, but you know, yeah, why not? I don't think I've ever. Wait, did I meet this guy? Yeah, that's not. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me, Sam. Can I go off on a tangent about something real quick? I'll make it real fast. Well, didn't he like kind of ruin your stream last time? Well, don't ask me then. I don't know. I mean, I like the guy. I guess I don't. Well, I mean, he wasn't. He didn't threaten to kill me. He didn't threaten to kill my dogs or anything like that. So yeah. Yeah. Sorry. So Sam, let me say this. So let me say this real quick because let me say this real quick because everybody that wants to start calling people racist, right? Racist, in my opinion, when you call someone racist online, you're not benefiting their social status, or especially if someone knows them, right? So if I was to all right, so if I was to declare you racist, or maybe even a p word, right? Don't you think I'm kind of okay? But yeah, but okay. But my question is, don't you think it puts people's lives in danger? So then why do we do it? No, Mhm. Right. Don't you think good people wanna don't you think good people wanna tell you the truth? Don't you think good people believe in truth? Mhm. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I'm Yeah. Yeah, I think you should feel bad for him. Yeah, I mean, like, my point is, Sam, the intent when you're talking about intent. If I was to tell a pedo joke, right? No, I won't do it. Yeah, no, we argued about it, but what I'm trying to get at is what was the intent? My intent was to make you laugh. If I was to call you, well, it describes the truth. Well, so the truth is in this story is that the intent was to make you laugh. You didn't laugh. You got angry. And I'm not saying that this happened. But I'm just saying like the story. Well, it's a humongous part of the story about the truth. Everything does. Everything does. Even lovemaking. Lovemaking ends up sometimes it ruins your life. Sometimes it makes your life more complicated. Sometimes it uh, I have many women I have many women chasing after me for love, and it's not that I can't give that to them, it's just that, like, I don't think they're deserving of it, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because my love is I put God before and everything else after. So, yes, and yes, and seasons, come on, seasons. I can't take it, I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. She's in the chat, that's why I'm Mhm. I've seen it. I've seen people apply it to their lives, and I use it every day. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like I was trying to explain to you before, was that we all are the same with our experiences, but sometimes our reactions aren't the same. So, for instance, my hate might be different. See, no, you're right. But my point is that my hate might be different than yours. Season's hate might be different than mine, and it's the way we respond to it. I truly believe that there are all these colors of the rainbow. I don't think we see it all the same way, and I think that we react to certain colors, numbers. Yeah, it's a science. It's oh, absolutely. So so Sam, I was called a racist on a channel, all right? I think it's just as detrimental to my safety as someone calling me a pedophile. And really? In 2025? I don't think so. Yep. But that wasn't your intent, correct? Okay. Very important. It's not all. Yeah. Like, so for instance. Mhm. Mhm. I just don't I just don't understand where people get their morals from, and I know where they get their morals from, right? But they don't know where they get their morals from, and then they tell you that they hate Christianity, or they hate Judaism, or they hate Islam, or they hate Buddhism, whatever it is. But what I've noticed is that I never hear any of these people attacking Islam. I never hear any of these people attacking Buddhism. But you know where I'm going with that. Okay. There's a really flimsy comment in here by Seasons. It says Roosevelt gave solid advice. Roosevelt gave solid advice based on his Christian upbringing. Yeah. So our society was created based off of this belief, and these beliefs that people had based on Creator. We had the Romans before they were Christian had an opinion on. Yeah, but they believed in something that made them march to the Phoenicians and burn their city to the ground, and it was the fact that they were sacrificing babies, and they didn't like it. Mhm, mhm. Right. So Jesus Christ. Mhm, Rev, I don't know, man. Yeah, sorry. Man. The comment before about this time of the year being the most depressing. Um, you know, as a Christian, and I don't know if you want me to keep talking about this, when we hold a certain day to be, we anticipate a certain day to be beautiful and great, and it's not, it's a letdown. It brings on depression, right? So, as a Christian, we give thanks every day for everything. We're supposed to. We don't pick one day out of the year. We don't pick whatever. We can have anniversaries. Mhm. Yeah. It's not no, it's not about celebration. So, for instance, like, anniversaries. Anniversaries are important because that's a time of that's in remembrance, right? So, we remember things, right? We like to remember things, and it's very important to remember things. But when we're anticipating a day, one day out of the year to represent something in our lives that is, absolutely tremendous to us, like, and it doesn't happen, yeah, it's a letdown. Think about how many times yeah, someone brought this up on my show today. They said that, "How come there's all these, battered women's homes, and there's never anything for a male?" Like, so for instance, there's someone on YouTube right now who's going absolutely insane, living in a battered women's home. It looks like a very nice place, very no, I'm not gonna do it. But, there's nothing like that for men. You ever notice that? There's nothing like that. I think there might be the YCM YMC, the YCM, no, Y no, whatever the hell that place is, the youth center where all those gay dudes were hanging out in the '70s and '80s. But, like, there was really no place for a guy to go. I think it's called a bar, and I think it's called a bridge. I think that's where men go. I was battered. Yeah. Okay. Mhm. Yeah, she came at Sam. She came at you. I know what your intent is, but she came at you in a way that I'm gonna tell you something right now. You're stirring a pot with that. I'm not saying you're wrong, but you're stirring the pot with that, and that's going to be an issue, and you're gonna probably spend a lot of time trying to justify what you were doing tonight. It's very important in every situation. Mhm. Yeah, but blaming other people for others' mental illness is not a good thing either. I mean, so yeah. No. I would also say this though, ignoring the truth, just trying to make someone feel comfortable is also pretty bad too. We should have facilities. I think it's called a straight jacket. Yeah. Well, well, my experience with homosexuals on 45 years on planet Earth is a lot of them are embarrassed, and their embarrassment is now thrown on me, where I think it's great, right? I mean, whatever. Like I have no. Yeah, but Sam, it's like. Mhm. So was Abraham. Yeah, Liberace, all those people. But my point is that uh, Jeffrey Dahmer, gay. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot of homosexuals. John Wayne Gacy was gay too. He liked little boys. But no. But my point is that, for instance, I don't like sports, right? People do, and it's okay. All right, so you like sports, right? My response to that is, well, that's great. That's where the conversation ends because I have no desire to know about any sports. There is. It's important to know why. It's important to know the truth of why this is happening, right? So, yeah. Would you find it appropriate to maybe go over there and say, "Hey, listen, Terry, I'm sorry for your loss," and yeah, yeah, I started taking on that role of stop like I stopped forcing myself upon people, and I kind of like, yeah, yep, No. Mhm. I have a humongous opinion on that. I've been very vocal about that. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't think she came here to trash you or anything like that. I think she was very passionate about what she assumed you were doing. And that's when it starts getting sticky because now you're yeah, because now you're gonna start an argument and it's gonna go on and on and on. Right, but you've been I there's nothing wrong for you not liking certain people. There's nothing wrong for you disagree. There's nothing wrong about that. But when we respond in a way like children, like someone like Bergs or something like that, like it's not. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. No, I think that's why a majority of YouTube respects you. I've been noticing this about you, Sam Hill, is that like no one, people either just hate you because they'll call you the F word or they'll say whatever. That's awesome because that means that they have a very strong opinion about you based on something else you did, and you might have proved them wrong in the past, and now all they have is this slander word. Yeah, right. Imagine if no one had an opinion about you. You you wouldn't. It was like it's like you don't exist. So that's the way I look at it. People have an opinion about you, and yeah, I don't know this guy. Well, yeah. I mean, if that is the case, if that if that is the case, I will say this in his defense. A lot of these women here are Discord moms. They are they are divorce material, they are single mom material, and the majority of the planet doesn't like them. And he's probably responding to a majority of these people that have like somehow congealed all into one pile of garbage in the community. Yeah, and mhm. Exactly, and I think a lot of the hate that he gets might be from a lot of these women over here, and it's just a response. Yeah, that's my that's my favorite thing about Noodles. Yeah, my favorite thing about Noodles is that she can basically just appear, and she will cause such, anger, um, love, it's like all she's gotta do is cam up. I'm telling you, man, that's all you gotta do. It's amazing art. Yeah, yeah. The American Eagle jeans girl, whatever her name is. I don't even know her name, but yeah, yeah. I mean, come on. She didn't create that commercial. She didn't create that commercial. She was in a commercial. Who the hell yeah. But no one no one wants that. No one wants to be in pain. That's why a lot of people are drug addicts here. I understand the drug abuse over here because when people take drugs, they're trying to escape reality. They're trying to escape this misery and pain we live in, yeah. So when they see someone like Noodles, it yeah, it triggers I think it triggers something in these people that it's like now they know for a fact that they're losers. It's like Donald Trump saying, "Grab him by the pussy." I'm gonna be honest with you, I've probably said far worse, your father's probably said far worse, but no, that's my point, and the thing is he is president. Well, I'm just saying. Teddy Roosevelt Teddy Roosevelt beat up a Supreme Court judge. Teddy Roosevelt beat up a Supreme Court judge. He's one of the greatest presidents to ever live. Teddy Roosevelt was called I forget what island. Yeah, he was an amazing president. He also beat up a kangaroo. I don't know if you know that. But I'm just saying, like, I mean, come on. As far as yeah, but why was Picasso great? My point is that the United States, if you're going to compare the United States to Europe, the United States, the reason why the United States is here is because of an FU letter that was sent to the King and Queen of England. And I think that's what defines Americans. He created a hit list. Yep. He created a hit list. Mhm. Nope. Mhm. Yeah. They sent men with guns to their houses. Kinda like how a certain 15-year-old, did to me over 100 times. Yeah. But let's be honest too, jokes hurt. People being sometimes overly nice hurts, and, sometimes, the truth hurts, right? Yeah, absolutely. It's called female privilege, and there's well, the closest thing to death that we have is, sleep. We all do it every night, and, I think that people are just scared of death because they don't want to leave something. I don't think they want to, be taken away. I don't think they want to be, extracted. So, I mean, every night, guys, we go to sleep. Some of us have dreams, some of us don't. I haven't had a dream in like 20 years, and I don't. And it's like I go to sleep, wake up. It's like, what happened? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Get ready for work. Do it all over again. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah. I just heard a horrible story about these people who have children that use them for financial gains, right? And I never thought about this, and I never thought that this could possibly happen, but supposedly there's a mother out there who has hurt the child so that the child would get more money for being disabled. I'm that's the most evil thing I ever heard. Yeah, yeah. Most of our Discord moms here are waiting on checks from the most. Well, I mean, let's be honest though. A lot, okay, a lot of these women here, a lot of these women, a lot of them. Okay, and I don't know the exact number, but there are a lot of women here who are expecting a check from a guy that they hated so much that they took to court to be separated from, but they still want his money. Can we please like be honest about this though? All right, all right. Women need financial assistance regardless of whatever they do for some reason, right? They need it from either the government, the state, or their ex-husband. Mhm. Yeah. So, just out of curiosity, because you've said this a lot of time. Like, how should I present it? Just how about a majority? Okay, the majority of women out there. Oh, okay, most majority. Um, yes. Well, look at how many divorcees there are out there that need assistance to support their children. Mhm. Okay, let's look right now. Percentage of women who accept alimony from their ex-husbands.
While it's hard to give an exact number, women receive alimony in the vast majority of cases, about 97% of the time. However, alimony is awarded in less than 10% of divorces, so only a small percentage of divorced
Oh, I'm
women
sorry.
actually receive.
I apologize. Sorry, I thought. Okay, so Sam, 97% of the recipients of alimony are women. 97%. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know that. I thought that if I did this, um, 97% of Seven, seven, 71% of single mothers receive some sort of SNAP benefit. 71%, and that's out of I think 38% of the people that actually receive it. Absolutely. So, what do you think about all these single moms that spend a lot of time on YouTube when they're asking for help? They need all this help from the government, from their ex-husbands, from the state, but they're spending most of it on YouTube, yelling at people like Mark Terry, myself, and Mhm. Well, yeah, yeah. I think a lot of people are. Again, you got to remember that it says in the Bible that you're going to be slave to the Creator for eternity. Like people are gonna have a hard time with that too. I don't think it's yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Well, we no, we well, the Pope is someone that is hired, right? That has been devoting his life to the study, and he is taking world events and leading. Um, well, I was baptized Catholic. I never made the yeah. That's what I tried telling you before. I struggle with baptism as an adult, right? And I was never given the opportunity to say yes or no. Yeah. Well, I mean, let's be honest, right? These people that have these desires to do this stuff, they're going to become teachers, right? That's where kids are, daycare workers. Where do you? No, I understand that, but you never came across a teacher that was having an appropriate, whatever with a child. Hmm? I'll look this up. What are the percentage of teachers that molest children? Mm. 5% of all statistics. Can I read this though? Do you mind? Okay. 5% of all educators engage in sexual abuse or harassment of students. 10% of students will experience some form of education. I'll read the whole thing. Okay. All right. A 2023 study in Psychology Today reported that 11.7% of participants had experienced at least one form of educator sexual misconduct during their K-12 education. It's 11%. Okay. Of this group, 0.9% reported being touched in a sexual manner, and 0.4% reported other sexual activity, including sexual intercourse or oral sex. So there's a lot of. Mhm. Okay. I'm trying. Okay, here we go. Okay, so here's 2017 study found that nearly 7% of middle school and high school students reported there's really nothing with but here's the thing, like maybe it's just not being reported on, just like they're saying. Mhm. Mhm. So this goes on. This goes on to say the low reporting rate is a major challenge in quantifying the exact percentage of teacher offenders. One, yeah, so here it goes. One major study found that only 6% of students officially reported misconduct they experienced. Predators are most often academic teachers, 63.4%. This is what they're giving me. I'm just reading. What are the percentage of elementary school teachers that have sexual misconduct with children? Oh, absolutely. This thing that I'm reading, they're saying that 80% of them are males that are being that are supposedly doing this. And yeah. Again, I looked it up. I looked up percentage of elementary, and there's nothing that comes up. So maybe I'm looking hard. Mhm. It's just weird because I think a lot of this stuff, like when I start talking about it, people have already picked sides, right? And so, for instance, like if you said something bad about a garbage man, right? I'd probably say, "Well, that's not true. That's not true. I was a garbage man, whatever." But statistics, I don't think really lie that much. I think it's just truth based. Yeah, right. Sorry about that. I believe it. I've never. I don't think. Yeah, it's just again like how many people in America believe in God?
About 81 to 83% of Americans believe in God, so this number is decreasing. Studies show about 80% believe in God or a universal spirit, while about 54 to 56% believe in a God as described in the Bible.
So here's an interesting fact, right? Because we were talking about God and people's relationships with God. The belief in God in the United States, about 81 to 83% of all U.S. adults believe in God. But like you said, right? There's more to it, and this is very interesting. Um, Around 54 to 56% believe this compared to the ones who believe in some other higher power. So they're basically saying the God described in the Bible, a very small percentage actually believe in the Bible, but they believe in a God. That's what they're, I guess. Well, Jews did that. The Jews did that, not Christians. No, Jesus Christ died for all those sins. I mean, as Christians, well, no, right? The Jews, yeah, but the Jews did that, not Christians. I could look that up. You want me to look it up? Well, I mean, so we serve people, right? Like we serve people with papers. That's a Jewish practice. That's where that came from. Yeah. So in the Old Testament, if you were to divorce your wife or separate from your wife, that your wife had to be served. Um, yeah, that's where all that stuff. It sounds better than being stoned to death, but yeah, thank God for the death of Jesus Christ. We don't have to do that anymore. Well, I don't know if you know about the story about Jesus. I'm sorry, Joseph. All right, well, Joseph and Mary, right? We're gonna get married. Mary came back pregnant. What do you think Joseph did with Joseph? Yes, but yeah, of course, yes. No, I'll go. I'll go there. I got no problem. You know what? Right. Sam, Sam, let me just tell you something real quick. All right, I was asked nicely by her not to bring her up, and yeah, sorry. Well, yeah, you told me about him, but I don't know. Okay. Well, let's be honest. I was just called a racist 3 days ago. So you have okay. But my point is that like you having these eccentric people up, there's no problem with that. Why not? Listen, CNN, these other news, they interview people all the time. Charles Manson used to be. Yeah, absolutely. Well, you don't have to be a pedophile supporter to interview a pedophile. You probably have. You probably have, and my point is that you probably wouldn't want to talk about it on your life. Mhm. Exactly. That's my point. Yeah. No, I'm just saying that there chances are there's people in here that have murder. But what about murderers? Like where do you draw the line? Like murderers. Mhm. What about an adulterer? Mhm. Oh, this might be seasons. Oh, yeah. I'll call you after. Sorry about that. Sorry. So I'm sorry. No, no, I'm sorry. It was just I'm getting. I promised someone something and I won't do it. I promise. I'm sorry. It was. It's a. No, it's not. It's just that like it's just I. Sorry. Yeah. I'll tell you exactly why. A lot of these people are loners. They don't really have much going on in life, and this is like some. Oh, well, okay. How about this? There was a woman. Her name was Rosa, and Rosa was from another community, and she went to a guy that used to slander me all the time. And she goes, "Dave, listen, it's nothing. It has nothing to do with him hating you. It's." She goes, I am. My husband's dead. My kids moved out. I got two dogs. I live in the middle of nowhere and I just want to go to a place where I see these people and they're my friends. People have online friends and they want to be a part of something. They really don't have much going on, and I think it's I think that's what it is. Mhm. Yeah, I do. I come here to be entertained, stimulated. It's creation. It's everything. Absolutely, absolutely. It it sounds like to me, and please don't take offense to this, that there's someone that you want attention from, and they're not giving it to you, so you're using another outlet to respond to something, maybe an accusation or whatever. Yeah. No, no. They're busy doing drugs. That's what they're doing. They're high right now, Sam. Majority of the people. Majority. Yeah, I kinda get sloppy when I get like that. I don't like being. I would bet my right arm on that. I bet my right arm on that. Sam, really? Sam, yeah, it's yeah. I like Daria. Daria's been cool to me. Yeah. Yeah, it was really nice. Teddy was probably the best president we ever had. Yeah, I you know where I live, and if he wasn't president, the entire Palisades would be all sky rise and all this crap. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Mhm. So You being an elementary school teacher, right? Are you do you support okay, do you support socialism? It's interesting, right? Because I remember doing the Pledge of Allegiance, being taught to do the Pledge of Allegiance in elementary school. A socialist designed that. You know that, right? Go look into that. So, the Pledge of Allegiance went from this to this, right? And it was created by a socialist, um, socialist Christian. Yeah. No, that's when they changed it to this, I think in the '40s because Hitler was doing this, but before Hitler was doing this, we were doing this in public schools, elementary school. Mhm. Kate Meow is asking, David, can you ask Samuel why he doesn't like Terry anymore? I don't think you ever said you don't like him. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's so funny. True. Yeah, yeah. Truth can be damning to people. It can ruin their lives, and it could be ye- Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Or love. I've seen that happen. There was this woman, man. I think she knew what she was doing. I don't think she ever really liked me as much as I liked her, and she made. I'm not saying she made me fall in love with her, but she knew I was falling in love with her. She knew I loved her so much. Yeah, and it ruined it didn't ruin me. Obviously, I'm still here, but like it ruined my naive idea about relationships, and I wish I never experienced that. Ignorance is bliss sometimes, man. I really no. It makes you not want to ever trust anyone again, and I don't think what I experienced was beneficial. Yeah, it sucks. Like you can't really have friends over here. You really can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. 100%. Wait, so is Daria like 3 different people, or I think I know Daria, and if that's Daria that I know, um, that person is funny, smart, and gets it. I don't think that they're a threat. I don't think that they are. Yeah, I don't think. Of course. I watched him for the first time last night. Yeah, I think that like I know what he's like. I think he's playing to a certain group of people, right? And I think that I saw something in this guy that made me think like this guy's a good dude. And when you play to certain people, you kind of become them in a way. And I don't think that's what that guy is. Uh, yeah, yeah. No, of course not. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's appeasing the people that were beating him up, and they're not beating him up anymore. I know what that is. Yeah, I don't. Right. Yeah. That's what I've noticed about a lot of these people on here. That sorry, if I bring up Mark Terry, right? If I Yeah, so all these people that hate him, they're the only people that are watching him. It's a bizarre like is it caring though? Is it I don't know. I've seen people straight up just bully people and want to actually have them hurt. There was a woman. Yeah, I no, I believe that. I've seen that before. Yeah. Okay, so can I please respond to seasons since seasons? Seasons, why don't you come up here? I mean, I'm not trying to turn your show into a shit show, but you asked me not to talk about you, right? Um, you come in here and then you make these comments and you don't want me to respond because if I do respond, you're gonna text me and say, "Why are you talking about me?" Don't do that to me. Yes, Seasons, I'm here. You're more than Seasons. I'm not doing anything. I'm up here. Seasons. Why can't I be up here? Seasons. If you want, call me. Like I don't know. I don't know what the heck is going on here, man. Like Seasons. Listen, you moved on. You moved on. You have this new man now. Good for you. I don't know. Like, what do you want me to do, Seasons? You want me to like? You want me to like be like, oh my god, like let me buy you presents for having this new. I don't know. Like, Seasons. I have nothing to do with you anymore except for the fact that like, I mean, I had a relationship with you. I thought you were a great person. That's it. Yeah, we used to date. We dated for like, I don't even know how long we dated for. And this is the thing, like she broke up with me, I want to say like maybe 5 times. I never broke up with her. And then eventually like the it was just like the final straw. I was like ready to move on. You know. Like that's it doesn't isn't that how it works though? That doesn't sound so ridiculous, right? I mean, I don't think that's like it's not like I beat her or anything like that or like I never did that to you. You want me to buy you presents? Sam, it's back on. It's back on. Seasons wants me to buy her presents. Hmm. So all right. All right, good show, Seasons. Good show. You were never dating Poon. Poon's a good guy. Poon played along, and that's it. It was a big scam. They never dated. They never dated. Okay. Where's the proof? Where's the proof? You know, Sam, all right, Sam, I don't like killing animals, right? But I do hunt, right? I like yeah. I I love hunting birds. I love hunting quail, chakar, pheasant, and every single time I nail one of these, like I'm like, boom, I nail it out of the sky, right? The boat comes, bring it back. I tell my fat friend that his name is Jay, right? So I take the bird and I go, look, hey, take a picture of me. No, sorry. Yeah, I take a picture with my kills. Thank you very much, Kate. Sam, Sam, look at this. Look at these fucking. Look at the peaks on this. I'm just showing it to the girls. Just showing it to the girls. Sorry. Sorry. I'm not. Yeah, like why do they? Why do? Let me ask you a question to everyone out there. What would be the benefit of taking down this channel? Like, what's the like? I don't know. I would assume that's what that was. Yeah, what's the benefit? Seasons, you gotta stop. You gotta forget. You gotta move on. Seasons, move on. Mhm. Yeah, sorry, I got this itch right here by my shoulder. Yeah, of course. I think Seasons really wants to be with me again. I think she realizes that she made a big mistake, and they never met up. There would have been some sort. Trust me, I know. There, there would have been like pictures of this guy next to like whatever the hell's out there, a Space Needle or whatever the hell they have out in Portland. There, he would have. Again, he's a hunter, right? He taxidermies animals that he's killed. You're telling me that he would have went to Portland and never taken pictures, not to show everybody. Why isn't there any picture of him and Seasons together? Being like, oh, thank you. I'm saying that I'm a man, right? And I'm I am 40 I'm 45 years old, and I'll take what I can get. She knows I'm joking. No, she is. Uh, you want me to tell you about her? Just really quick? Alright. Mhm. Well, I mean, isn't the resurrection reincarnation? I mean, isn't that a form of it? No, I think some here's my issue with the whole reincarnation thing, especially with Buddhism or Hinduism. So they believe that based on your previous life, you come back as something. Okay, so that means that if you came back as a black man during the 1800s, 1700s, you deserved it. That also means if you're in a wheelchair, you deserved it. If you were born with a cleft palate, you deserved it. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, I don't believe in that either. Right. Highly intelligent, highly good looking, and passionate. I'm very passionate about it. Yeah. I liked how you talked about like butts and art because that means that you get it. But the rear end on a human being, if you're drawing a human being, it holds most of the weight. When someone's moving in proportions and stuff like that, most art, yes, every muscle, yeah, that's a very, very difficult part of the body. And if you do it correctly, you will show tenseness, you will show relaxation, you will show, yeah, it's all about creativity. If you're a creative person, you could draw a fucking stick figure. I mean, in my opinion, I believe it was I believe it was Norman Rockwell, and I know he's an illustrator and everything, but Mhm. Yeah, that that became so I studied art history. That became like taboo at one point. So and expensive. It became very expensive and only rich like it was for doctors at one point. So Klimt, yeah, no. Yeah, no, yeah, right, no. Mhm, mhm. So the other thing. Oh, did you? No, I never. I don't really care to see art. I'm gonna be honest with you. I live very close to the Met. Friggin', all this crap. I used to go there for school, and I hated it. Well, I went to Bergen Community College for art, like design and stuff. And we had to go like once a week to that. We had to come back with a pin to show that we went there, and that was how we got a grade. But anyway, yeah, it has everything. Has everything there. The atrium was awesome. The botanical garden there. That's what I used to do. If you've ever been to the botanical garden, it's attached to the Met, and that's yeah, that's $20 for a beer in there. It's pretty cool. You're sitting around, you're like in a jungle. When I was in school, I would go there and say I was a student, and I would give them 10 cents, and they let me in. It was all wow. Yeah, mhm. Yeah, wow. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. Yeah, I can never do that. I can never do that. My friend who became a doctor was telling me that if it wasn't for Adderall and like Vyvanse and all this stuff, he never would have became a doctor. Because when you're in it to win it like that, especially with academics, like I think you need performance enhancing drugs to stay up. I used to do it when I was, yeah, 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 but Benjamin Franklin said the only thing that's keeping him back from anything is sleep. And people have been, our soldiers today, 2025, can buy ephedra, uh, and we as citizens we can't. So the federal government actually, yeah, yeah, yeah. But I wanted to point out before you change the subject that the dead body, um, the whole art thing with the dead body stuff, it eventually became too expensive, and artists like Klimt and I forgot who else. Oh, he's awesome. He's more of an illustrator than anything else, but he used to get hookers off the street. That's why they all looked emaciated and fucking diseased and yeah, he used to do with hookers. Yeah. Yeah. Renaissance art is pretty interesting. I used to go to the cloisters and yeah. So if you ever look at the tapestry, when we came out of the dark age, if you go upstairs, there's a lot of tapestry at the cloisters, and a lot of the tapestry depicts two men, a woman, sometimes two women, by a stream, and there's a boy and a goat in the background. And what that was supposed to represent was these two men hiring hookers, and yeah, there's always a little boy in the background watching them. It's a weird thing, but yeah. The most interesting thing that I heard of in the 20th century was there's an artist in Florida who did a comic book, and it became the most infamous comic book. The guy got 20 years probation. It involved the murder of children. It involved everything, and the comic book association got behind him, hired him a lawyer, and he still lost, and he got 20 years probation. Yes, comic book. According to So I had an issue a couple years back with people sending me stuff on my phone, and I asked the question. I was like, "Well, what if someone sends me like a CGI or like a whatever?" Or they said it doesn't matter; it's still considered child exploitation. So these people that are, if you draw something like that, yes, the state will come after you, and like, according in New Jersey at least, I know that. Yeah. Sorry, I'm reading Dorian Gray's comments. Um, yeah, Dave, you just, it's about Dave. You just wanted to say, yeah, that's what you thought, right? Portrait of Dorian Gray. Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Me? Do I look Irish? I thought I told you I hated Irish people. You almost kicked me. Yeah. No. I mean, maybe I did that. Well, I didn't do it. My sister did that DNA test. That 20 whatever, and me. Yeah, like it was weird. Like I think like I had like 3% English or what. I don't know where the hell that came from, but everyone loves candy. There's still corporal punishment in certain states too. I mean, I think in Florida, I think you have to sign off as a parent, but in certain states, I think you have. Again, I think you can sign off. I don't. I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of these teachers, you don't know. Don't hate me for this. All right. All right. I met a lot of good teachers. I've had amazing teachers in my life, right? But in the past 10 years, I have seen complete psychopaths get doctorates or maybe even degrees so that they can either watch her children, teach her. I, I know one person that you know. What do you think psychotics become? What do you think psychotics become? Or people that are. Mhm, mhm. I was just going to ask you, what do you think about Hitler? Mhm. Okay, so do you think there's evil teachers? Do you think that people that are evil can become teachers? All right. My point is, Sam, is that every day across this country, people drop off their children with complete strangers. And what Yeah, how well did you know them? Enough to leave your kid alone with them? That's what I'm trying to get at. Yeah, I've been to school. You know, I can't Sam, I can't ignore this season. This season's is now picking on my Italian heritage by saying no Italian were well, she says that no Italians were ever good, name one. He was Jewish. Yeah. Yeah. The Inquisition is very strange because the Inquisition actually formed, a lot of South America at the time. A lot of the Jews, actually were either moved or fled to South America. Fidel Castro Fidel Castro was actually a descendant of one of those Jews that escaped. Yeah. Yep. Yep. There's a lot of them and a lot of South yeah, it's bizarre, but again, it's the truth, and it's just weird how all this other I just found out yesterday that Stalin wasn't Jewish. He was a strong, Georgian Catholic. Stalin. He was Catholic. He was a yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there were I think if it's Trotsky, but I think it's the Avs that were like, there's certain I just recently started getting into this with Russia, but depending on your last name, the Ashkenazi or whatever it is, there's like a humongous population of these like very cultish and clannish Jewish people in Russia. They make a certain percentage of Israelis too, and it's just I don't think people even know about. Yeah. Yeah. Well, religion with socialism, communism, it's a threat because you're not the higher power. You're not the authority, so they gotta get rid of that stuff. Even Hitler tried the reason why Hitler went to church and all that stuff wasn't to wasn't because he was a Christian. It was he wanted these Catholics and Protestants to follow him, and the ones that didn't, they did go to the concentration camps. They sent them away. Yeah. No, what yeah. Well, if you were truly Christian, you would stand up to anyone that was involved in war. You're not supposed to be doing that. It's true. There were a lot of, I don't know if you know this, but trying to figure out a way to say this without. So my stepmother, right? Uh, yeah, she wants to meet seasons. I again, she doesn't want me around. She doesn't. Seasons. I'm not trying to infiltrate anything. Seasons. She wants me back. She wants me to beg her to come back. Seasons. I'm not gonna do seasons. Go be with Poon Handler. Why are you here? Why aren't you on the phone with Poon Handler? You know what I mean? Like, I think Mark Terry did that. Yeah, it's brilliant. Seasons. When did I hate Sam Hill? Seasons. Oh, I want to point out, Sam. I don't know if you saw Saturday Night Live. I don't watch Saturday Night Live, but Saturday Night Live this Saturday had a monologue all about the P word and how this woman, I forgot her name. Let me go look it up. Well, the whole monologue was about her molesting her nephew. Just saying, it's it was people laughed. I'd go for it. Well, see, here's the thing. Like, she can speak on that. I'm not going to speak on that. Uh, yeah, I mean, she can speak on that. I have my opinion on it. Nikki Glazer, the comedian. Stand up monologue 2 days ago. I just find it funny how nobody is calling the police on her or having her investigated. But yeah, I know it. I know. Here's the thing, right? When people do shows, right? Sex sells, comedy, whatever. And I do the whole sex thing. I mean, like sometimes, like I'm like, oh yeah, I want to get laid. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Like, who doesn't want to get laid? Who doesn't? I mean, I just don't you want to do that with your wife? Make love. I don't know. Like, yeah, okay. So, oh yeah. Well, I'm a single guy, Sam. I'm a single guy. I'm white. I have so this is the thing. I have no time for love. That's my whole shtick now. I have no time. Remember Predator? Jesse the Body Ventura was like, I don't got time to bleed. He was gonna go kill a bunch of people. He's like, I got no time to bleed. Like, I got no time for love. Nah, Dorian. She don't like. She don't like anyone who's not. She don't like. Yeah. Mhm. Really? You know what's funny? I the Boyardi family was one of my customers, and they live on a compound in New Jersey, which is really weird. And the weirder thing is that the Goya family, who like lives in this big house in the same town, like lives right. Yeah, the Goyas. The Goya, they're pretty cool people. No, New York too. Yeah, of course. Seasons. The link is pinned. She keeps asking for the link. Sorry. Yeah, and she's saying that you sucked your own penis in the shower. Yeah. Mhm. Ooh. Well, no one really told me about I was just talking about this yesterday. No one told me about the So wait. You knew about everything before you experienced it? Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're not. That never happened to me. That never happened. Oh, I was masturbating at the age of, like, probably, like, 9 or something, and I just remember nothing ever coming out, and then one day it did, and I thought I broke it. Mm. Alright. That's right. Yeah, so people don't understand what's going on now. Guys, if you have StreamYards, you can do the landscape and the vertical at the same time, so people are I don't know how this really works yet. You So why don't you like men complaining about, sex? Like, what's the problem with that? Well, I do, 'cause I think it's kind of funny when men complain about sex. Really? Huh. Okay. I just thought that, like, when people get older, they stop playing games. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not into the game stuff. Yeah, like I'm just. You know what it is? I think you realize that you don't have that much time, and everything. Yeah, I think that everything. Yeah, because when I get home, I'm not. So I never lived my life like this. I really didn't care. I always wore laces, right, on my shoes, my boots, whatever. Never really thought about it until I got older, and I'm like, why am I coming home unlacing my boots like I've done millions of times before, when I could just get these boots that I could just slip on, slip off. And I've come to that point in my life where it's the same thing with relationships, the same thing with everything. I just I don't want to do the tying anymore. I just want to slip on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. What, were you fully erect? Were you were you fully erect? Oh. Well, yeah, but it's like that. It seems very uncomfortable. The whole point of doing that is having someone else do it. And you're just like laying back. Yeah, but like, how can you get pleasure if? But it is a little bit different, right? So like, you have to like. All right, but when I'm pleasing myself, I don't want to be like bent over, like going like. "Rah, no, rah, rah." I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? You don't think there's something extra with me? Like, I mean, you said I was like kind of like mediocre, but you don't think there's something extra? Yeah. Yeah, everything, total package. Yeah, it's so weird because no. Yeah, how much do you think I weigh? I weigh 300 pounds. Yeah, 300 pounds. Yeah, no, I'm not fat. I'm very muscular. So what? Yeah, but so what? My point is that 300-pound men don't look like me. A 300. I'm talking to someone. Yeah, she's 20. She's 20 years old. 20. She's to who? Why? Yeah. So okay. So then what? But wait. Yeah, but like, who should the 20-year-old date? A very immature loser with no money, or a mature stud like myself that won't play games? See, this is where I think, like, all of a sudden all the women start coming out of the woodwork saying, "Oh my god, I can't believe you're doing that." Believe it. believe it, men want Dorian, I'm 45. All right, well, I'm 45. I'll be 46 in January. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I just Mhm. Well, I mean, I kind of have things figured out. I mean, nothing's for sure, right? So, um, nothing's set in stone. But I've been in love, and it's not like I've never experienced that. And if I really wanted that, I would be you know what I mean? It's just that, like, every single time I've done it, Sam, every time I've done it, it just doesn't end well, and it's the worst feeling in the world. Well, maybe just the end result. Like, if it lasted forever, yeah, I'm in it for it. Alright, I'll tell you exactly why, and she could Seasons no. Seasons broke up with me about 5 times while I didn't even know about it, right? And, I just kinda thought, like, "This is ridiculous, like, what are you doing? Like, why are you playing these games?" And again, it turned into another game, and I said, "You know what? I'm not doing this." No. 5 times, dude. I'm yeah, I can't do it. I can't play games with people. I'm just I don't like feeling like that. It's a bad feeling, and someone who does it to you 5 fucking times, you start realizing they're doing it to punish you, to make you feel a certain way. I'm not doing that. No. I'm very um, well, it depends what it is. Like, so for instance, about my mm, okay, so this is my thought about how a relationship is, right? We live together, we love together, we eat together, we do everything together, we cry together, you see, I'm not like that. Me, I could be with someone 24 hours. It didn't work out because the person, was weak. I'm not weak. Yeah, I wasn't the one that left. Well, okay, so you want me to tell you what happened, or well, it involved a dead baby and whatever. But mm, yeah, Dorian, yeah, I need someone. Yeah, I mean, I don't need someone, but what I'm saying is, like, if I'm with you, there's a reason why I'm with you because I want you in my life. If I don't want you in my life, you're not in my life. That's it. Yeah. Did you learn that from your sister? Mhm. So just that you've been married multiple times, right? Oh, okay. Well, okay. So that's multiple times. Um, why would anyone want to get involved with someone like that that's been married? Yeah, but you didn't. You got divorced. So this is what I saw the two most important people in my life hate each other and get divorced. Right? I saw this happen. I witnessed it with my own eyes. Yeah, and it's like, why would you? First of all, when you're talking about your sister, because this is what I always say. I wouldn't want my sister or my brother or whatever. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I kissed a 15-year-old in 1995, and we did a lot of dirty things in 1995, and it was with a 15-year-old. And what these people do is they'll say that you're a predator or whatever, and they leave out the fact that I was 15 when I did it. No, I never go there. I love art. Yeah, but here's the thing. This is my question. I understand if like you're living in the middle of nowhere, maybe in the Midwest somewhere or whatever, and you want to travel and you want to see these things. I've met everyone from every country possible, even Madagascar. I hung out. Yeah, and I don't need to travel to another country to smell their farts in another country. I can smell them here. Yeah, but I'm just saying though, and the art I can. Why? So in my life experiences, these things that like I idolized or maybe romanticized in my head, when I see them or when it happens, I'm always let down. So I went to go see the Ramones. The Ramones are my favorite band ever. Yeah, I saw it was the worst show I've ever seen. It was so boring. It was a bunch of old men. Yeah. Yeah, someone else just told me they went to a festival in Connecticut or something, or in Massachusetts, and he did a bunch of new songs, like, and they just walked away. It was horrible. Yeah. Never saw him. Never saw him. I met him when I was a kid. His friend used to live down the street from my grandparents. So so when no, in Riverville, New Jersey, and whenever he would play, the Garden or the Giant Stadium, he would stay in Riverville, and, on Sunday, we would drive to the house. We'd ride our bikes to the house, and, we would always scream for him, and one day, he told us that he was gonna come outside and play baseball with us, and he never came out. Yeah. Mhm. Newark's perfect. Yeah, I work down in Princeton sometimes. A lot of cars out there, yeah. Yeah, people that live in New Jersey hate it, but they don't realize what they have until they leave. And the only state that I've been to in 45 years that I would say beats the shit out of New Jersey with a stick is freaking Tennessee, and that's only Eastern Tennessee. It's the only place I've been to. Really, Tennessee is fucking awesome. At least Eastern. So yeah, I mean, I was down in Chattanooga, and I'm gonna be honest with you, that was like hell on earth. If you live in Chattanooga, I'm sorry. But was that true? Was that for real? Was that for real? Did he? Yeah, I think there was a. Yeah, didn't he want like a can of Skull or something? All right, maybe. If I who's that? Oh, jeez. Sessions. He doesn't like. Yeah, they are. I mean, it's nasty, but it's like when your dog does it, you still love them. Like my dog's. Yeah, yeah, of course. She lived in Dusseldorf. She was in Dusseldorf for 5 years. I know a lot about Dorian. Me and Dorian would have hooked up if she wasn't so old and lazy. Uh, Dorian, how old are you? Like 59 or something like that? Very old, very lazy. How much old? Like how much older? Really? Uh, how was that? Was that bizarre? Hmm. What made you not do it again? Okay, but what made you not tap it again or go after it? You only did it once? That's weird. Was she good looking? What a whore, man. What a whore. Yeah. What was like the first move? Like you were like, okay, like you're 18 years old and be like, uh, so did she like whip it out and just go to town on you or uh, okay, but like something had to have got you going. I mean, like was it just the rubbing? And then she noticed that you had one and then what did you do? Just flip her over? Was she any good? Ugh. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, I never Mhm. Yeah. I never had an older woman. And I don't even, well, actually no, Seasons is the only older woman I've ever had, actually. I think she's like 5 years older than me, or 6 years. It's weird. Seasons is the only old woman I've ever been with. Well, you know what I mean. Yeah, I know, but if she's older, you know what I mean? Like it's I don't normally go for young. Oh. Oh. That's a rough one, pockmarks. You don't really see people with, you don't really see people with, disgusting acne anymore, you notice that? Yeah, whatever they're using, like, people have perfect skin now, it's, like, weird. You never see anyone with acne. Oh, no. Yeah. I had a hormone explosion for, like, 2 years, and, like, it was, like, growing I was, like, growing hair everywhere, I got acne, and then, like, disappeared. It's weird. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, you're not yeah, I get a lot of hair. Check this out. Yeah. I got hair on my chest. I don't have much hair on my back. I mean, I have it, but like it's like like it's annoying, like hairs. Really? Oh, plucking it? No, I'm talking about dudes that shaved it. I had this one friend, man. Like he used to nair his body. He had like a werewolf. Mhm. Yeah. I never went to the circus. I mean, I went to Barnum and Bailey's, like whatever circus. They didn't really have that stuff there. Just like yeah, yeah. But that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, it was a way to for people to get out and, you know, whatever towns used to have festivals, you don't really see that much anymore, and yeah. Yeah, no, but, like, towns used to yeah. Yeah. I think that's what people forget that most of these towns, like these smaller towns, they were, holding a lot of stuff like this and, like, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Mhm. In Islamic countries, someone was explaining this to me. I'm friends with a couple Turkish people, and he was saying that this one guy was telling me anyway. He goes, when you go to these countries, it's more like everything's about God. So when you go out to eat, everything it engulfs everything. So I think that might have been the case in this country at one point, but I don't think it's definitely not anymore. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think there was a video I watched on sex, and there were times of the day you can have it. There was certain ways you can have it at times of the day or whatever. There was a whole rule book, and it was based off of ugly, ugly. Yeah. You know, Seasons, nobody's telling you not to come up here, Seasons. I don't know why you're acting like this. Let me call her right now. Watch, she probably has me blocked. Oh, I think I erased her phone number. I can't call you anymore, Seasons. You've been erased. You've been erased, Seasons.
Call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
I got it. I know the rules. I'm not gonna do that. Seasons, you have been removed from my phone. I deleted every single one of your love messages to me up until recently, and well, I don't, I, wa- I don't, I want to know what her problem is. But she's over here going blah 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 blah, making fun of me. Seasons is cute and everything, but like, come on. Yeah, no, no, she doesn't. Well, I'm not a beard. Well, she's probably smoking meth now. Then enjoy the meth. See, I don't want that. I don't need anyone's sloppy seconds. You know what I mean? Come on, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. She's a great girl. She's a great. Nah, she is. She is. I don't have a bad. She, I'm teasing her. I really. I've said this over and over and over again. Seasons deserves to be with someone. Seasons deserves to be happy. Well, I mean, I listen. I think she's a great person. I hold her in high regards, and I don't know. I mean, like I'm responding to stupid things that these comments that she's making. See, I don't like now she. All right, come on. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that might not be her. Yeah, could be one. Yeah. I don't know. Oh my god. Hey, Seasons, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Hello? Seasons? This has got to be a troll. This has got to be a troll. I think so, but like I don't know what. You ever notice that she has like? Yeah, I don't know. Like it's so weird. Like it's so weird. Like Sam. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to like deal with this. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, do I laugh? Do I be nice? Do I whatever? I mean, obviously it's an orchestrated attack. She knows she can contact me whenever she wants. And again, I'm not trying to like have sex with her. She listen, Seasons. You are always welcome to contact me 100%. We heard farting noises and everything like that. Were you on the toilet? Okay, Seasons. I don't know. Okay. Yes. No. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, we had a. Yeah, we had fun. Then I'm not a mean person. I'm not. No. Wait, wait, wait. No, she did. She did. She did, and then she would break up with me. No, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But it doesn't listen, here's the thing. You're I'm not mean to you. I'm not mean to this is an orchestrated Sam, listen. I'm not uncomfortable. It's just like I don't want to hear like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you talked to me like that on Sam's," or whatever. Like I'm just like seasons. Who you? Okay, I'll be myself. That's not true. I never told you that. What did he say that was so funny tonight? Oh. Sam, and this is a Sam, this is a tactic, Sam. She does this, Sam. Sam, she's gonna passively trash you. This is what she does. I'm just telling you. Yeah, yeah. You're so funny. Yeah, you did nothing funny tonight. You know, you're redeemable. You're very passive about this. I never contacted you about Sam Hill. What are you talking about? No, I mean, I said stuff about Nolan. I said, "Why you allow this kid on your panel?" She's laughing at you. See? This is passive, hating. You're doing this passive aggressive stuff on him, and Alright, for the record, Sam, you're talking to my ex. All right? Ask her about her ex-husband. See all the good things she said. Well, I'm just saying when it comes to exes, don't ever. Yeah, you have genuine feelings for every guy that you've dated. Wait, you've dated guys that you didn't really care for? I don't know. I don't know. Because it was so sporadical with you. It was always sporadical. It was on and off, and then Mark Terry would call me up and be like, "Yo, what's up with Bianca? She said that she dumped you." I'm like, Mark, I never heard this." He goes, "She did it right on my channel." No, no, I listen, no, no, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, and again, you're my ex. You're my ex, alright? I have nothing but good things to say about you, and that's that. Okay. Well, I'll Oh, yeah, yeah, absolutely. Oh, no, absolutely. Go right ahead, Your Majesty. What do they call, like what do they call old queens? What do they call Listen, she's getting older. She's getting older. Yep. Well, men get We're not the same age, you're older than me. You're the oldest woman I've ever loved. You are the oldest woman I've ever loved. Very You're like 49. Yeah. Yep. 51. Uh, December 10th, 1972. Michael. I don't talk to her. I don't call her. Wait, but Sam, the last time I talked to her, right, let's be honest, she goes, "Stop talking." No, I just wanted to I just wanted a phone bone, you know that. Okay, okay, okay. It's like, Sam, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, not move on? That's what I'm trying to say, like, so, like, I move on and, like, everyone gets on my case, and then, whatever. I'm moving on, Seasons. I've moved on. I don't talk about you. I do not talk about you. The only time thing I talked about was you saying that were seeing prepubescent penis or whatever. Well, I Okay. No, I never said that. I said Nolan was going around to all these women. I never tag seasons on anything on any posts. What are you talking about? These are slanderous lies. I tag you? Yeah. Alright, well, your name's not Sexy Seasons, and you're not sexy, so relax. So it's definitely not you. Yeah, no, why would I do that? Yeah, who's saying it says who? Says Seasons the X? Yeah, I ta That's not true. That never happened. Yeah, I did tag you. I did I never what did I do to make you the fuck? What are you talking about? Made I never talked inappropriately about Maynard. You see what these people are doing to me? Sam, why do you insist that I don't manipulate you? Into what? Into phone boning? I'm straight to the point, babe. You know that. I'm just saying I'm straight to the No, I'm not. No, it was like Sam, when was the last time you rode a bike? When was the last time you rode your bike? When was the last time you rode a bike? It's very easy to get on a bike, and it's normal and whatever, and you ride a bike. But I'd rather be riding a car. But here's the thing, or driving in a car. But here's the thing, I don't have access to a car. I have access to a bike right now. So I tried riding the bike. That's it. End of story. Yeah, so we Hello?
What's going on?
All right, listen, I'm on a live stream. I gotta pretend like I'm talking to one of my girlfriends. Okay, can you do it? All right. Sam, excuse me, but hey, baby, what's up?
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good. So I'm on a live stream right now with one of my exes, and they're saying that like I'm bad and whatever. Am I the best man that you've ever met in your life?
You have been amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Okay. Thank you very much. Listen, I love you, and I will talk to you very soon. I just wanted everyone to know that I'm not a schlub and I'm not a bad man. Tell them how good I am again. Go ahead, please.
Absolutely amazing, man. Been the best man I've ever met. He treats me just
Thank you. Thank you. Love you, baby. Bye. There you go. There you go. I got many women. Many women. Let me call the 20-year-old right now. Hold on, let me call the 20-year-old. I didn't say that. No, I just repeated what you said on your live stream. And I told you that kid was no good. That's what I was telling you. And all these women out there had to subject themselves to witnessing pubescent penis. Entrap? What are you talking about? I'm a public figure, and women find me attractive. Old women, young women, I just like the younger women. Yeah, like prime in their prime. Why would I wanna eat old fruit when I could eat, fresh? Yeah, Sam, I want the fresh fruit. I want the fresh I don't want any rotten eggs, you know what I mean? No one likes rotten eggs. Yeah, Poon. I'm sure. I'm sure. No, I'm just surprised that there's no photos or anything like that. Yeah, there should be something. Uh, 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 uh.
call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. Tone, please record your message. Hang up.
Dorian, call me back. On the show. Dorian, I left you. Dorian, I just left you a very sexy message, Dorian. Dorian, let's sex it up, Dorian, on the phone. Hello? Hello? Hey, Cindy, what's up?
Listening to all these Cinderella distresses in Prince Charming that is nothing but a fairy tale. So let's say you Prince Charming, he's good for a week. But it's true grit, real leather to asphalt, and you're looking for noodles.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hey, Cindy, what else do you think? Do you think Cindy, who oh my god, they just keep talking over me, Cindy. Hold on, Cindy. Cindy, oh my god, Cindy, they're not listening. How are you feeling?
Okay.
Yeah. I muted
Yeah.
it. What happened?
No,
Oh.
no, no. To let us know you're looking for some fantasy man. You want a real man in front of you.
You gotta come up and tell her that. Come up and tell her. Just they're not they're like muting me or something.
I'm just here to tell them.
Oh, I guess Sam dropped the wait.
Look, life is real. Prince Charming is not grit. David Waldo is.
Yeah, I know. Why do you think Seasons is like pretending that this Prince Charming is real?
And somewhere in the back of our minds, we all hope that we find this Prince Charming. But when you like, I don't want to put it. Well, I don't know how else to put it. When you grow up and realize that no, that's not a thing.
Oh, now she's talking about you like she knows you, Cindy. Cindy, why don't you tell her about Prince Charming, how it doesn't exist, and I'm the real rough and tumble that she wants.
True grit is true grit. Look, Prince Charming belongs in a story, in a fable, and that's why he stayed there. But man, like true grit, true leather to asphalt, true man, like Noodles, has made it through the years because that's what women need.
Right. Tell her I'm straight as a grizzly dick. I'm straight as a grizzly dick. All right, Cindy. I love you. Even Cindy Lopez, the great Cindy Lopez, is saying that I'm the best. She just said I'm tried and true. She said I'm tried and true. Let's call Wingstar. Let's see what Wingstar has to say about me. How am I hurting feelings? Like this is obviously like an orchestrated attack on me, my character. I just had I had 2 women. You can't all right, here's the thing. I just got 2 women telling you that I was the best. Get 2 men up here telling you that you're the best seasons. You can't do it. You can't do it. They don't exist. Every man you are single mother material. You are single mother material. You are divorce material. No guy wants to be with that. That's it. No, she was no, she was a great girlfriend. I don't know. I don't really have anything bad to say about seasons. I really don't. Oh, come on. Like, listen, at the end yeah, I'm not calling you a pedophile. Go call your boyfriend. What are you doing up here with me? What are you doing up here with me? Go talk to your boyfriend. I know, it's just weird that you're wasting all this time and energy talking to me. I don't wanna hear it. No, when was then you guys then all she's talking about is me. She's like, "This guy is so bad. He's my ex-boyfriend. I hate him." Blah, blah, blah. You're acting like a scorned woman. Don't do that. Don't do that. Listen, again, I have nothing bad to say about Seasons. I think she's a great person. I'm not calling you a pedophile. I'm not attacking you. I don't do it. So that'd be very easy. But no, see, this is where it gets weird, man. Like I don't really know. I met this woman like 3 times in my life. That was it, 3 times. I'm not being mean to you. I'm not yeah, you know what? Brutal Mafia is right. I'm not talking about this. I'm not talking about this. You're not getting the conversation. Yeah, I'm not. 'Cause I know where this is gonna go. That's well, that's not true, but no. No, you complained about a lot of people. And you know what? If we were dating still, this is where it went. You would have gotten mad at Mad Noodles. You would have said, "Stop talking to her. She's a whore. You know, she's a bad person." Blah blah blah. This is what you've done. You've done this with multiple women. Anyone that I would talk to. I okay. All right. I'm not. Listen, I'm not. I'm not. Again. I want you. I want you. I want you to be happy. What? Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I know. I don't know what else to do. I mean, I'm just ignoring a lot of stuff and just agreeing. Okay, enjoy life and have a great life, and okay. So I'm such a bad guy. All right, I'm a bad guy. Okay, all right. I'm sorry. So if I really thought that, I would say that to your face. I would have no problem saying that to you. I've never said that. Hey, you know what? You know what? I don't talk. I don't talk behind your. I've never. You wanna know something? Ask John Camillo. Ask John Camillo if I talk shit about you behind your back seasons. I don't talk shit about you ever, except for the fact that. No, I'm just saying, like, you would think that, like, ask May. Ask May Noodles if I talk shit about you. If anyone was gonna. That no, that wait, so I can resolve this in 2 seconds. I can resolve this in 2 seconds. I could show you everything. I could show you everything that I've ever talked to Noodles about. I've never talked poorly about you. And you know what? There was one conversation where she said, like, "Why is she attacking me over this?" And I said, "I don't know. I don't know." Well, maybe that's not what she said. But again, there was I've never. What? I've never I've never had that conversation with you. Oh, yeah, yeah, that was when that guy told me to fucking get w Yeah, that happened. Yeah, no, I've never hit it on her. Wait, get Noodles up here. Get her up here. She'll tell you exactly what happened. It's not You're making this up in your head. You're making this up in your head. Yeah, I said I went over there and they ran me off because of her boyfriend. Yeah, that's what happened. Wow, you're met a new girl. I never said it like that. You're delusional, man. You're trying to make me look bad. Okay. Alright, go ahead. Go find it. You attacked this woman, right? For some strange reason. You and friggin' Poon, and she asked me what the problem was, and I said, "I don't know because there's no reason for her to do that." And that you and Poon give her a hard time. I don't know. Ask her. Okay. Okay. Listen, I don't want you attacking people, all right? Over that I talk to because you think I'm like involved with them or wanting to date them. Relax. I don't do Blazing Leo? Yeah. She so we did Yeah, that was the show. We did a show and you knew it. But that's not what you did. You attacked this woman. You attacked this woman. You threatened her kids. You did all this crap. Stop. Yeah, yeah, good job. You and Matthew Potts and everything trying to Yeah, I get it. Good job. Good job. Listen, Sam, I'm not trying to ruin your show. I'm just trying I came up with that. Listen again, I don't listen. I don't want listen, Seasons. Leave these people alone. Leave these people alone. Leave me alone. Leave 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 me alright, leave me alone. Leave these people alone. Alright? So I came up here, you weren't here, alright? You've been popping into my live streams. You've been coming over here, following me into other live streams, and now you're here, and now you're causing all this division. Yes, you are. I didn't Oh my god, man. This is so ridiculous. Yeah, go ahead, I don't care. I mean, God forbid I tell my girlfriend that I'm in love with her. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Alright. This is like a very uncomfortable. I don't know what else. Okay, so the truth of this is that yes, I did just call you. I called you 15 minutes ago. I called you 15 minutes ago, and then the last time I called you was when you did that show when you were saying that you were looking at prepubescent penises, and I told you to take down that live stream. No, I haven't. Show it. Show me. That's such a lie. That is such a lie. Listen, so I could say all this stuff where, I talk to her and I'd be like, "Okay, so then what's the problem? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do to have you stick up for yourself?" Yeah, to tell you to take down that video. I didn't say that. I never said that. Give me one clip where I said that you were a pedophile. Mhm. I never said she was a pedophile. Lydia's an angel in my opinion. Lydia made a couple mistakes, but, my point is that a lot of people did, and no one's innocent over here. Everyone makes mistakes. Lydia's an angel. If I could pick a woman, oh, you or Lydia, I would pick Lydia to marry. I would marry Lydia in a heartbeat. I would marry Lydia in a heartbeat. Lydia, if you ever break Okay, alright, fine. So then stop talking to me. What Alright, leave me alone. Get off my dick. Get off my dick. I say terrible things about you in public? When do I say terrible things about you in public? What? Because this scumbag Nolan was running around flashing his dick when he was fucking 16 years old to all these older women? I told you to get rid of that person, and you didn't, and many of you women out there saw it. Many of you women out there saw it, and you were like, "Oh, oh, oh." You even admitted it. You said you saw it so many times that you could draw it. I'm weird? Why are you still talking to this person? Seasons, this person coulda got you you s um, you did a live stream about it. Are you sure? Okay, okay. How many times did you see it? Well, you screenshot his driver's license. You took a screenshot of his driver's license, and you don't even know I even told you, I said, "You don't even know if that's real." You took a screenshot of his driver's license. I know, I get it, but you still have this guy around. You don't even know if he's 18. You took a screenshot of his driver's license. You don't even know if it's real. How do you know? How do you know? Maybe he went with his parents. But my brother went to Italy when he was fucking 16 years old. You can do that. You go with that. What do you mean? How do you know who he went with? You don't know what he did, Stevens. I never called you that. I never ever called you that. I never ever called you that. I never called you that. I never called you that. I'm lying. Show me where I called you that. I told Seasons. I told you. I called you unmarriable. That's what I called you. I didn't want to marry you. I don't think anyone wants to marry. Well, here's the thing. No, you've been divorced. You've been divorced with children. You're not ma Well, okay, fine. You're divorceable. You're divorceable. That's what you are. You're divorceable. I'm sorry. Well, you're divorceable. Okay, someone married you and they divorced you. They divorced you. I'm sorry. No, you're divorceable. How far away have you gotten from him, Seasons? You're demanding money from this guy all the time. You demand money from this guy that supposedly abused you, that you ran away from, but you want money from him. Give me a break. Give me a break. Money from you demand money. You. Do you get do you take him to court for it? Do you take him to court for money? Okay, alright. So you got real far away from you got real when was the last time you were in court with him? When was the last time you were in court with him? Well, the fact that you're saying that you got away from this guy is absolutely ridiculous in my opinion. You didn't get away from this guy. He's involved in everything that you do. You share children with him, so stop. Stop. What, you wanna talk oh, okay, so yeah, you wanna tell people yeah, okay, guys, so I was dating a girl that had an abortion. Yeah, okay. I just told you. I was dating a girl and she had an abortion. I mean, what else do you want me to say? That's it. What do you want me to say? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Your husband has joint custody of your children. You're lying. You and your husband share custody of your children. What are you talking about? You didn't raise that child by yourself. You didn't raise those children by yourself. Stop it. I'm not putting up with this. You wanna come up here and trash me and fucking and get people to hate me, go right ahead. But I'm not gonna let you lie about your ex-husband. You want money from your abusive ex-husband. You want it. I don't demand money from the woman who killed my child. No, I have nothing to do with that person. Okay, and because you took him to court over it, you you, you take him to court over that money. Wait, have you? Listen, it's none of my business. It's no one else's business. I'm asking you a question. Did you or didn't you? What am I? How am I disgusting? You're lying about raising the child by yourself, which never happened. Okay, you guys have joint custody of the kids. Okay, you have 2 children. You have joint custody of the kids, which means that you don't have them for a week when your husband does. All right, you're demanding money from this guy that you wanted to get because you were just lying to everyone, saying that you raised them by yourself. It's not true. Who's John? Who the hell is who's John? Oh, well, do you argue with him like this? Oh, it's weird that you would. Yeah, I don't. I'm disgusting. For what? For what? But you're trying to make yourself out to sound like you're this like amazing person. Okay, how long you been working for? I never said that. I never said that about him. I don't even Seasons. I don't know that guy. I don't know that guy. Yeah, but Seasons, no offense, but, like, the way you talk about your exes, I'm starting to friggin' wonder if, like, any of that stuff you said about him was true. Seriously, like, I never did this shit to you. I never talked to you about that stuff. I might have called you once or twice. I don't call you constantly, and the reason why I did call you is 'cause I fuck yeah. Show me that look, I'll look at the call log right now. I'll look I'll look at the call log right now. I'm not telling I'm not telling you what kind of mother you are. I'm telling you the truth about what's going on. Alright, the last time we text, okay, was October 20th, Monday, October 20th at 9:37 AM my time. I will never and this was from you. This was from you. This was from you on Monday, October 20th, 9 at 9:37 in the morning. I'll never understand why you like humiliating me and why you like when other people are mean to me, so much. And then I responded, "I speak highly of you. What are you talking about? Okay, I will never talk about you again. People ask, I never tell them you are a bad person." You said again, I'll never understand it. Wait, whoa. You contacted me. You contacted me. I didn't contact you. You also contacted me on the 19th. You contacted me on the 19th. You also contacted me October 10th. You contacted me October 10th. You also contacted me on October 7th. You contacted me October 7th. You also contacted me on October 6th. You contacted me also on October 6th. Also, October 5th. You also contacted me. Okay, and I can just show this. I'll post it. Give me permission. Give me permission to post it. Give me permission to post it. I'm not bashing your ex-husband. I don't know your ex-husband. I'm just telling. October 3rd. October 3rd at 3:40. October 3rd at 3:40 AM. Back together, heart. How gross, LOL. Is Leo mad? That's what I get from you. That's what I get from you. You've been contacting me since September. Yes. I'll show you. Can I show people? I'll cam up right now and I'll show. It doesn't have your phone number, but I'll show. Poon, did you know this? You want me to show him Seasons? Tell me I can show. Tell me. I'll show it right fucking now. It says the date, the time you contacted me. No one's fucking calling you. You're crazy. I'll show the fucking shit right now. I can show it right now. Seasons, just get. Let me do it. Tell me I'm allowed to do it. Seasons. No, I won't show up because it's against the law in New Jersey. I want you to give me. Okay, tell me I can do it. Tell me I can do it. Tell me I can do it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. October 6th. See? October 6th. He won't let me show it. He won't let me show it. Tell me. Give me permission. Give me permission to show Noodles. Yeah, to show Noodles the text messages and text logs. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll send them to you right now, May. I'll send them to you right now. Absolutely bizarre. You're telling people that I'm contacting you. You're contacting me. You're contacting me. I never said you're a bad mom. I never said you're a bad mom. Okay. But you just accused me of something I didn't do. It's very scary. It makes me nervous. Saying that I'm calling you all the time. That's not true. If you want, I'll show the call log. But when was the last time you texted me? When was the last time? Hold on. Since when? October 20th. October 20th. Right there. You texted me on October 20th. I'll never understand. I contacted you on October 20th. I said I would take that. Wait a second. I'm not trying to get in trouble with John. I'm not trying to get in trouble, John. I'm telling you. Well, wait, October 23rd is the last time I reached out to you, right? I said I would take down that live stream from last night if I was you. You told people that you saw prepubescent dick multiple times in photos from another YouTuber. It's right here. It's right here. And I sent you the video. I'm telling you, that's the last time I contacted you. Okay. What are you doing right now? What are you doing right now? You just came up here to humiliate me. Yeah, you did. What are you talking about? Yes, you did. You've been doing this. You've been doing this on my live stream. You came up here and you do it on Michelle's and all. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Seasons. This these texts, seasons. These texts. All right. I'm not trying to be mean to you. This has nothing to do with me mean. All right. Listen, again. I'm not being mean to you. No, I'm not sticking up for your husband. You I don't know anything about this guy. You have told me, all right? But you were just telling people that I was doing. Seasons. I want you to have a nice life. I want you to wear. Seasons. If I didn't give a shit about you, if I didn't give a shit about you, I wouldn't. Wait. I was up on the lift. I was all right. Come on. Seasons. Relax. Wait. All right, calm down. Calm down. Were you not in my live stream the other day? Were you not in my live stream the other day? Were you there? I had a live stream yesterday. Were you there? When I was at work. All right. Well, I thought that was funny. What if I did that to you? It would have been like, imagine if I said that to you. Wait. Seasons, calm down. All right, we're not going out anymore. Wait, calm down. All right, let's start over again. Let's start over again, please. So we're not going out anymore, right? You decided to come into my live stream. Right, and make fun of my weight, right, on the forklift, right? All right. It was funny. But can you imagine if I had done that to you? What would it have been? Would you have been crying? Would you have been up here moaning about? Okay, all right. So can I do that? Can I do that? 'Cause I thought it was funny. Yes, because I don't listen. I'd rather you be around. I think it's funny. I think you're a very funny person. I never said you were a bad mother. I never said that. Nope, I never ever said that. I never ever said that. I just told you said something that was absolutely ridiculous by saying that you raised those children by yourself. That's not true. That's not true. Dude. No, it's not. Seasons. Then who has the kids half the week? I'm asking you. All right, maybe it's no one's business. Yeah, it's no one's business. Okay, all right, it's no one's business. Well, I was just saying, like you're lying about that. That's all I was saying. Okay, so for as long as I've known you, every other week your husband had the kids. I was a child that they shared custody. With me too. That's what happened. I don't know how that's an attack. I don't know how that's an attack. That's not an attack on you. Okay. All right. You know what? Then you know what? I think this conversation's over. I don't want to have this conversation with you. All right. But I'm just saying that if I came into your chat and made how is that forklift holding you up or whatever, you would have been screaming. You would have been saying I was the biggest bully ever, that I was attacking you because you still wanted to call you fatter. I never called you fat. I've never yeah, you believe. Listen, okay, seasons. All the women in here that talk to me, I've never ever trashed you to them, never ever, and they fucking know it. They fucking know it. You're talking to people. You're talking to these shit stirs. You're talking to these shit stirs. Then don't. Then if you don't, then don't talk about your kids. Then don't talk about your kids. Then don't talk about your all of a sudden, you wanna talk about your kids, and then you don't wanna talk about your kids. I don't know. What? What? I didn't hear you. You were talking erratically, yeah. Or speak normal so I can hear you. What was the question? I don't seasons. I don't need. No, no. I don't need to hear from them. No, I don't need to hear from them. I don't. All right. That's not appropriate. What is it? Seasons. Don't talk about your kids, Please don't talk. Don't talk. Don't talk about it. First of all, I never said that he was a great father. I never said he was a great anything. I said that you share custody. You share custody with the guy. That's what I said. Well, did there you go. There you go. There you go. Okay. There you go. Mhm. I bet. I bet. I'm not up here to trash your ex-husband. So again, I'm not here to trash your ex-husband. You share custody with the guy. Yes. So when did you stop sharing custody with him? According to you, yeah, I know a lot. According to you, I don't know what the truth is. Well, you told me a lot of stuff, and again, you told me that every other week you shared custody with your ex-husband. Financially, I mean, didn't you guys sell the house? Did he split the house up with you? How much money did you put into that house? Seasons. The guy gave you a portion that was his. Seasons. He let you live there for I don't know how long. Yeah. Whose house? Who- Well, they were paying the more. He wanted to sell it. Yeah, but Seasons. He wanted to sell it, right? You wouldn't sell it. All right. All right. Yeah, Lydia. Lydia, congratulations on your current marriage, Lydia. Congratulations. Lydia. I'm just going through these texts and I'm trying to. I mean, I sent you some of my nudes, and you on October on October 6th. I sent you nudes, and you responded. Yeah, and then you asked me, "Are you really with Carolyn?" October 7th. Okay. And then I was showing you where I work. I sent you a bunch of pictures from work. Um, Oh, and then September 11th, and then and then Sep- and then September and then September 11th, you sent me a phone number 1-800-799-7233. And then you were sending me all these pictures of German lady. You were sending me all these pictures of German lady. Yeah, yeah, so I don't know why you're saying, like, I keep calling you. You're texting me. Look at all these texts that I got from you about Michelle. Let me see the last Let me see the last time I called you. Okay. Alright, so last time I called you was November 11th. I called you, like, half an hour ago, and then the last time before that was September 7th. I called you half an hour ago. September 7th. September 7th. September I wasn't calling you. I wasn't calling you. You might have been getting spoof phone calls. I never called you. It would be on my phone. It would be on my phone if I was calling you. I never called you. Yeah, someone might have been calling you, spoofing my number, yeah. I wish Sam would allow me to show everybody. I wish Yeah, that's not true. I'm looking right now. Alright, give me a date. Give me a date. Give me a date. No, she didn't respond to any. Who's John? Who is John? Who is John? I never said you were. I never said you were. Oh, I never said you were. I never said you were. You're allowed to talk to whoever you want. I'm just No, you were saying that you don't contact me. You do. You send me text messages all the time. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. I'll send you said that I can send them to May, right? Alright. I'm Man Noodles, hold on for 1 second. I'll send you a screenshot. I'm not humiliating you. Why would anyone think you're crazy? Okay, so I just took I'm sending them to the noodles. I'm sending them to noodles. Noodles, look at the dates on those texts when they came in, who was saying what. I mean, I'm sorry if they came in all fucked up, but I tell me how what I sent to her was anything that was like rude or anything like that. That was the last time I texted her. I'll find them right now. I'll go look. Okay, okay, hold on. I tell people that I love them all the time. You said, "Will Carolyn use one of your own knives to slit your throat while you sleep? She could bludgeon you to death with a hammer, maybe while you shower. Hard to say, being that her eyes look in two different directions. She could go either way." And I responded back to you. I said, "Bye, baby." I told you bye multiple times. Bye, bye, and you kept on texting. I still can't find. I gotta screen record all this shit so I can show. You know what? Noodles. I'm gonna do a screen recording. Okay, I'm gonna show you everything that I have ever texted this woman. Going back, going back to this goes back. This goes back. My arm's getting tired from flicking this fucking thing. Mhm. Look at this. Keeps on going. Keeps on going. Give me a fucking break. Yeah, post them. Post them, please do. Please do. Unless she doesn't want you to. Unless she doesn't want you to. What are you talking about? No, you came up here and accused me of something that's true. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go. Send them to me. I'll send it to her. I can't say that. Well, guess what? Guess who I don't talk to like that? I don't talk to Man Noodles like that. I don't talk to any of these women that I talk to like that. Well, I don't know where you're getting at. Like you do. You think that I talk to these people. Yeah, you do. You got a problem with it. You got a problem with it big time. And again, just get over it. Stop. No, I don't think you're crazy. I think that I think you're upset with the wrong fucking shit. Well, again, go go. I don't know why you're up here wasting this time with me. You can be on the phone with John. What? Really? Why? I didn't. The only reason why I said anything is because you were making comments. You were making comments. You were making disparaging comments about me in the comment section. Yeah. First of all, I don't even talk like that. I don't talk like that. I don't talk like that. The one person I ever had a conversation. The only person that I ever had a conversation with you about that was like that. No, the only person I ever had a conversation with you about like that was fucking Nolan. That was the only person, and you were obsessed with this. You were obsessed with this kid Nolan for some reason. I don't know why. I told you it was a bad idea. I told you over and over again, but I don't know. So, but listen, I got to go to work. I have work tomorrow, and I need to go buy a pack of cigarettes. So, Sam, thank you for having me up. And Seasons, I hope I seriously have the best life ever. I don't know. All right. If you ever need anything, Seasons, you're more than welcome to call me. I will never not pick up for you. Okay, I promise. All right. Bye. Thanks. Bye. Yep.